Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We're back. I know it's been a crazy couple weeks, crazy week as far as streaming goes, but we're all over the place. I feel like I'm all over the place. Hopefully, when we get back from camping next week, at the end of this week, things will start to settle down again. But I've been all over the place as far as games we're playing and times I'm streaming and things like that. So see how it goes. But we are going to be camping the end of this week. Should be back next Monday. So I wanted to do Dune one last time because I need to get my base set up to make sure that it's not now going to go down in the few days that I'm not playing. And then when we get back, we'll be starting Dark Cloud 1 and 2. That's the plan. We'll be doing that in July. I was going to stream yesterday, but I was not feeling well. I had therapy at 1, and then I wasn't going to be able to look at a computer for any longer, so it'd be a good time, but or today should be a good time, rather. We're feeling okay. As I say that, and nothing makes sense. But it was what I was trying to say is it was not a good time. But we're live, so it is what it is. We tried some Minecraft on Sunday and had a bunch of craziness go on. I got approved for the 2K streaming, so now I can stream in 2K, but unfortunately they didn't tell me that I could increase my bitrate limit. So I was streaming 2K at 8K bitrate, and they recommend like a minimum of 14. So it was it was not coming through very well. So hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully we'll be good to go. I should be streaming it at 2K now. I have a 1900 kilobyte per second bitrate, so hopefully that's not a problem anymore. And we'll go from there. So yeah, after this week, everything should be going somewhat back to normal. We'll be doing Dark Cloud Monday through Thursday for the weekly game, and then our redemption is still Heavensward, thanks to Andy. So ideally on the weekends, we'll still be playing some more Heavensward until we get through that content. And then after that, we'll open up a new weekend game. I'm not sure what it'll be, but we'll see how it goes. And then that'll take us through July. And then August, we'll be doing Final Fantasy X-2, as well as Strangers in Paradise. And August will be a fun month. Hopefully we'll be doing some fun activities and figure some things out. Because August 1st is 2 years of streaming, August 4th is my birthday, August 24th is 2 years of affiliate, which is fun. And then and then September we'll be starting our new franchise. I don't know what that franchise is yet. It'll be up to a few things. We'll see how it goes, but we'll get some of that taken care of in July, August as well.
What does high score mean?
Anthony, good morning.
New high score, is that bad?
High score, is that bad? Did I break it? Hello. Morning. I see you have a base. I haven't visited your base yet, but I saw your base on the other side of the map from me to get some aerithrite. It was nice. Well, near the aerithrite, rather. Yep. I don't know what we're doing today. I don't know what the plan is. Probably just questing, getting some stuff done. Also, I need to turn in a couple of quests. I need to make sure my base is still going to be good to go for the next, 6 days that I'm gone for camping again. And then we'll just roll from there. I don't know how long I'll be. I think I'm okay to stream as long as I need to today. Well, I don't even know what today is. Is today Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. I think I'm good to go as long as I want today. And then tomorrow we got to get everything ready for camping. So today will be the last day I'm streaming until next Monday. And yeah, so I know I streamed for like 2 days. I streamed Dune and then Minecraft and then didn't stream yesterday, and now we're back with Dune, all over the place. But life is lifing, life is lifing. Next Monday we'll be back to normal. So all right, little one, go lay down. Coda's still adjusting. I've not left her like her entire life. I think that's not fair. I think back in 2018-ish, I was gone for like a week or something, and I had to board her and Presley at the time, and But this is since 2018. This is the first time I've left her for more than a day or so. When you get back, we need to link up in the desert. Yeah, definitely. We'll play in the evening sometime when you're available. I feel like this game is just more fun with friends. But honestly, I think the game is set up to be more fun with... It's like all of Haga Basin is really solo content, right? Nothing is like too terribly difficult. Obviously, you can push through content a lot faster with more people, but I really feel like the Deep Desert is geared towards parties. So I don't know how far along you are now, but I think I can head into the Deep Desert soon. I have aluminum gear. I need a better cutter ray for my vehicle, for my buggy, but my hand cutter is pretty good. But anyway, I have a few nagging quests in the Vermilius and working in Slaver territory. Okay. But what like tier of gear are you at? Are you still in iron or steel? Or you have you made it to aluminum as well? Have you finished the Fremen quest? I have unlocked aluminum. Aluminum's near me. I don't know if you can get it out where you are. But I haven't gathered the resources for it yet. Yeah, it's a process. Weird. One that I already pulled up. Finished my 5th or 6th trial. Nice. Last one was the Thumper. Okay. Yeah, I think you've got a couple left. You've got a couple. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it, right? Got nothing else to... I didn't know we were such a low populated server. Or I am, at least. Well, the server I'm on. Scotsman's playing the game now, but I think he already have... you have to pay taxes. I don't, actually. My taxes were still good. I didn't owe anything Saturday when I logged in. I think it's on a 2-week cycle. Now entering Western Vermilius Gap. A Coriolis storm has reset the map. Since when? Okay. So... let's see. We have a couple of quests to turn in. I needed to go to Arakeen to turn a quest, and then I needed to go to Harko Village to turn in a quest. I'm almost part of House Atreides. Got to finish one more quest, I think. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how the process works. Like, I guess I'm officially affiliated with House Atreides instead of just being a random loner. But where is it? It's in inventory, right? Yeah, I'm only in like standing 4, but 4 is what you needed to buy the Ornithopter, so that's what we really pushed for. Okay. There's your base. We'll go visit. So I don't know how to leave the area. I think that's the thing that I'll need to do next, is because I think now that I have my Ornithopter, it's obviously going to be better to go out this way, but if I'm going to visit Denise base, then go out here and then just fly right, I think. I don't know how to exit into the Deep Desert. It might be... I might have to go to the north. But I really don't know. Maybe we can look it up. What else am I doing with my life, right? I also need to switch over to the YouTube stuff. That... already... I don't know why. It used to let me switch my dashboard to where if I was already streaming, I could switch the dashboard to the new, and now that option is no longer there. So I have to go through like this whole process of changing things or moving. Just silly. Let's see. Doing a walk. Save. Let's see. How to get to the deep desert. Fly your ornithopter to the edge of the map. Okay, we can do that. Seems pretty easy. All right, perfect. Let's do it. We're going to take our ornithopter. We'll visit Anthony's base over here, and then we'll just fly right and get into the deep desert. And then I think once we get to the deep desert, we can access the other locations. Let's take a quick second to see. First, inventories. I mean, it's not empty, but it's... This will replace my shield eventually, but I don't need it now. Okay. This will go where my drill shot is once this breaks, but I haven't been using my drill shot much. I'm concerned you may not be able to get in. I think I have everything set to owner, including the front door, but you can try. Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks, I see how it is. It's fine. If I can't get in, then I'm not worried about it. I wasn't really interested in going inside, really just seeing the outside. Oh, my wings are a little more damaged than they were before. Okay, we want to go east. What's that? Oh, that's my buggy. I'm gonna fly straight up until it tells me I can't anymore. We vulture. Whee! Oda, no. Go lay down. You're fine. We just went outside. You're fine. Just because I'm not talking to you doesn't mean you need to go outside to get attention. Promise I love her. I'm not mean. She's just... She has her tendencies. Yeah, I've said this before. Flying is definitely faster, but it's much more boring. I think it's just because of how fast the ornithopter burns through fuel. Like, you're kind of forced to go into this vulture mode. Oh, I didn't know I was like... I'm flying higher than the scout ships. Coda Bear? Me and you were about to fight. No. Oh, you're okay. Lay down. We'll go out in a little bit. Ice explosion? Oh, I forgot to free look. I'll run into this thing in front of me right now. Whee! Found it. Oh, nice. You got one of those directional wind turbines? I heard they're not very good. That's why I haven't gotten one of mine. Alright, here's Anthony's base. Got it. Don't even have a garage? What do you even do? You just park your vehicles underneath this overhang? That's pretty effective as well. Oh, there's the Harkonnen base. I can, in fact, go inside. Look at your nice little bed. Look at Anthony's stuff here. Got some ray amplifiers, a Mark III buggy cut array, some storage, nice. These are stackable. I don't know why you don't have them stacked, but that's fine. I stacked them for you. Tons of bandages. Yeah, I've got lots of bandages too. I've just been dropping them. Oh, look at the little terrarium. Look at little Moadib. That's cute. Okay, we got the fief set to owner. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. I can access the storage out there, but I can't access the chests in here. You've got this set up to owner. Fun. I can use the recycler, but I can't use the other stuff. Funny. Garchomp female. Are they going to start... can we start breeding now? Did they add that to the community game? I've seen that on a couple of things with the Pokemon where they add the gender to the, or I guess they add the sex to the Pokemon. I don't have everything set to owner like I thought. Apparently you can enter the base. You got the, yeah, this storage stuff down here is free to, I don't know who, but associate. Okay, so that's, this stuff is set to associate, but the stuff up here is set to owner, I guess. Except the recycler. That's also set to associate. Couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll fix it tonight so your co-owner and everything's set to owner. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, this would be a good place to stop, or at least to start, because of all the aerithrite in there. You've got my base over on the left to farm aluminum, and I can use your base to farm aerithrite. Okay, we're just gonna go east, directly to the edge of the map, and see if it's gonna let me... if it's gonna let me enter the deep desert. We've never done this. We've never flown to the edge of the map, but it should ideally be cheaper than paying for flights all the time, because I gotta pay 2,500 to fly to Arakeen, and I gotta pay another 2,500 to fly to Arco Village, and then it's free to fly back to the basin, it seems. But okay, here's the edge of the map. I think this is the shield. Once we hit that, I think we should be... well, something bad's about to happen, or something good. Oh, there we go. Are you sure you want to travel to the world map? Okay, my my ornithopter hit the shield and then just started plummeting as I got the notification. Okay, the overland map. The overland map is the way in which, nailed it indeed, yeah, in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. We certainly can. Okay. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Okay. Cool. My own water or like a fake water? Okay, so it's full now. So we know it's not my own because I was at like half fuel. Oh goodness, what's happening? We can pan around. Where am I trying to get to? Water deposit. Fuel deposit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. Where am I trying to go though? I can't zoom out any further. Oh, there's Arakeen. Okay. So I can like, you have to bounce from deposit to deposit to make sure you don't run out of water and fuel. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that's Arakeen. Where is Harco Village? Harco Village is way down here. Okay, that's cool. But how do I get to like the deep desert from here? Cool. No idea. It won't let me pan any further than this. Press M to track a new location. Oh. Okay, cool. Where is the deep desert? Oh, it's out here. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go to Arakeen first, and we can track that location. Now tracking Arakeen. Tracking Arakeen. Oh, is it a little compass here? Tells me. Okay, cool. Oh, can I fly over these? I guess it kind of makes sense that I could. I assume this was like a barrier of some kind, but it seems like it's not, in fact, a barrier. It's deep desert out here. That's cool. Okay. Anthony, based on your lack of any kind of vehicular places, I'm guessing you don't have an ornithopter? So I just click there and my guy goes. Okay, that's cool. And we can just go from deposit to deposit. My water is going to... It is slowly filling up. Okay, got it. I have a sand bike Mark II. Okay. I don't even have a buggy yet. Got it. Got it. I can't really... Why am I not moving? There we go. I'm certainly not judging or anything. I was playing this game for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. So, all right, I think my guy can just make it over here to Arkeen. This is kind of neat. It'd be really cool if this turned into like an actual mini game where you had to like kind of like a bullet hell style mini game. I think that'd be really cool. I've only played about 2 to 3 hours a night for about 5 to 6 days so far. According to stream, I'm at 28.2 hours. Oh, according to Steam, I'm at 63. So you got a while. Are you sure you want to travel to Arkeen? Your ornithopter will remain at the airfield until you leave. Yep, I'm sure. Well, it was free. It didn't cost me anything except time, so that was kind of cool. Kind of neat. Also, I'm not getting the encoding error. I didn't get any encoding error. Holy crap, though. I'm streaming at 2K now. I'm already at 117,000 frames, and I've been live for 20 minutes. That's so crazy. Wow. Okay, my time to render is still 2.5 right now, which is much lower than the 8 that I need to worry about, so. And I'm consistently bouncing between 18 and 19,000 bit rate. So the aliens are going to have a ton of data to sort through when they arrive. No kidding. No kidding. Okay, I got to run all the way to the other side of the map in order to talk to Thufir Hawat. Just gonna call him Hawat. Probably Hawat. Thufir Hawat. And then we got to go all the way back to the other side of the map, and we got to fly to Harko Village. I'm interested to see what the deep desert mini game is, because it doesn't look like you just fly directly into the deep desert. It looks like you have to fly into one of those 3 hubs. Yeah, I'm actually shocked. I'm already at 122,000 frames now. I'm pumping frames. Jesus. Anyway, whatever. New normal. All right.
I expected you.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Skorda admitted the bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
Of course they were. What's our next move?
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale.
Oh, son of a bee. Shall I fetch them?
It won't be easy.
Yeah, I don't...
The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore,
I can't go in the shale yet.
the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships.
Of course they have.
The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation.
Okay, Coda Bear. Give me a second.
Come in. Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
But it's in the shale, right? The containers of tainted spice lie in the irradiated race of shale. We're still, the Harkonnen have already taken one. Make haste and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice. I don't think I can go in shale yet. We'll see. But I'm not entirely sure how radiation works.
There's another element at play.
Of course.
No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties.
Thanks.
Never mind. Good luck.
I like the Atreides symbol. Is this a rank symbol? Is this the Atreides? I don't know. I like this though. It's just kind of clean and simple. I don't know if that's his rank insignia or if it's part of the House Atreides. I think this is Atreides and this is a rank probably. I didn't really know that Mentats held rank. I guess they do. I don't know. Okay, Coda's freaking out. Give me a second. I'm gonna go let her outside real quick and then I'll be right back. We get to look at Arkeen. Look at Thufir Hawat. I leveled up. Of course I did. Alrighty, we're back. You think you're level 50? Yeah, you got a ways to go. But that should just tell you how much content you have to look forward to. That I'm 60 hours in and I'm still not through like the main story, you know? There are people who are much faster than me. I'm glad you're liking the game though. Me too. I was surprised. I think it has just enough RPG elements. I think this is probably like the perfect blend for me of crafting and resource management and RPG elements and stuff like that. I think if there was any less RPG stuff, I wouldn't care. Like, I played Minecraft for, I think, ended up playing for like maybe 2 hours on Sunday, and I was already bored. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand the point. And I think there's some kind of story mode, even though I don't know what it is. I don't know how to access it. So maybe that'll help me stay interested and keep things fresh for me. I'll have to try that. But, I don't know. I'll have to see. I got Minecraft for the girls, for my sisters, and they love it. They're addicted and having tons of fun, but it's not particularly my thing so far, so I'm gonna have to try to find ways to make it interesting for me. And I know there's all kinds of mods and all kinds of like crazy stuff, but go to Harco now. It's all the way down here. I don't know how far I can make it. Can I just go to Harco Village? Seems pretty far. Let's try to make it here to this water deposit first. See what happens. The more I look into it, though, I am looking forward to that Expanse game. It looks like a Division-style game set in the Expanse universe, which seems pretty cool. Oh, okay. You really can make it wherever you want. You can make it all the way down to Harco Village, most likely. I don't know why it didn't cost me any water. It just cost me fuel. I wonder if it's because I'm leaving Harco Village. That seems like a bug, honestly. When I was leaving Haga Basin, my water and fuel were going down, right? But when I left Arakeen, my water stopped going down, and I'm wondering if that's because it's Harco, or not Arakeen. Arakeen is like a water sealed location. I really don't know. Like, see, my water still isn't going down. It's interesting. Also, it doesn't seem to use my water at all. So it appears bugged. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just like an oversight kind of thing, but it does seem weird. We'll see when I leave Harco, when I go back to Haga Basin from Harco Village. We'll see what it does then. Because I think the intent is when you're inside those villages, they don't... yeah, I didn't have any lag at all. I didn't have any encoding errors at all when I was doing that. How cool. Okay, well, neat. I don't know what the difference is between today and Saturday, other than I adjusted some settings, but it seems like the game is running a lot smoother than it was the other day. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting little tidbit. Honestly, it may be irrelevant, I guess, because if you're heading to the deep desert anyway from Haga Basin, you're really not... There's no reason to go out of your way in order to get, like, unlimited water or whatever it may be, so... I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so we killed the Glutton, and now we've killed the Paranoid, and now we gotta know who our next target is or what she wants us to do. If you haven't been following along with the story, me either. We followed in the Fremen footsteps for a while. Well, when the game first started, we were approached by this Fremen terrorist, essentially, right? I mean, he was a Fremen freedom fighter, or at least we believe he's Fremen. And he sent us on this path to go follow in the Fremen footsteps. We did all that, and then we were supposed to meet this this one Atreides scientist, researcher, and we got kidnapped here in Harco Village. So we were taken into custody, and a like Harkonnen, I don't know, official essentially recruited us to work for this lady and assassinate some people. So that's what we've been working on now. So we killed someone called the Glutton. He was injecting human bodies with like spice and then eating the bodies to get the high off of it. And then the Paranoid, she came in to replace the Fremen essentially. The Fremen have their own religion, and the Paranoid was sent in to like find the Fremen, and since she couldn't find any, she thought the next best thing was to recreate them. So she created this new cult that's been like terrorizing the world, and we killed her on Saturday, and now I don't know what we're gonna do. So we have to talk to Alara Tuek, and she's gonna call us kitten at least 5 times. Actually, what's the over under? I don't know how long this conversation's gonna be, but I'm thinking we're gonna get called kitten at least 5 times. That's my guess. All right, 5.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
There's one.
Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten.
That's twice.
Both of your targets are dead, but I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions about the targets.
About the dead people?
That's 3.
Color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were these targets specifically chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities.
That's 4.
The names Glutton and Paranoid.
Well, not yet, but...
So, kitten.
There it is,
here's
4.
my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
You aren't even interested?
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten.
5.
Fenring does.
I'll come back later. We were right on the nose. She called us kitten 5 times. Return to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions. What a waste. Okay, well, we came all the way out here. That could have been an email. That could have been a phone call. We came this way. Harkonnen. That's weird. In the movie, wasn't it pronounced Harkonnen? And that guy on the speaker just pronounced it Harkonnen. I don't know. Maybe it's a dialect thing. I've always heard it as Harkonnen, but to be fair, well, I guess I always heard it as Harkonnen in the audiobooks too. It was Harkonnen in the audiobooks, it was Harkonnen in the movie. This is the first time that I've ever heard it pronounced Harkonnen that I know of. Fascinating. Okay, let's check to see what our water looks like now. Oh, did you see that big carrier ornithopter? Somebody flew their carrier ornithopter here? I guess it doesn't matter if you, if it doesn't cost you fuel, but... Okay. Haga Basin is our next little section. I'm kind of interested. I kind of want to go out to the deep desert, honestly. I don't want to see what it's like, but I don't have any reason to go out here. I think there's like literally no reason. It's just there's just the sea. Not worth it. Where are we going? Haga Basin it is. Whee! Maybe we'll try to get caught up with Anthony, or have Anthony get caught up with us, and then we can try to do deep desert stuff together later. Actually, I lied. This is probably the last day I'll be streaming Dune, so maybe we do want to go see the deep desert. We're not going to do anything in here, but I think cancel for right now. I do want to see what it's like. I want to see what we're doing. Oh, wait, no. Escape, cancel. Gosh darn it. It took me into Haga Basin anyway. Rather unfortunate. I've heard that if you... Yeah, I heard it just puts you somewhere out in the desert somewhere. Yeah, we're way the heck up here. We entered on the far west side, or far east side, and put us in the northwest side. Okay. Let's try to get to the shield wall again. I do want to go... I just want to see what the deep desert looks like. See if I can open a map, see if I can take a look at it. I want to go directly west towards this shield. Okay, I've learned my lesson though. We definitely want to be in hover mode when we touch the wall. You are next in line. I've not dropped a single frame all day. That's crazy. Oh, it looks like my counter reset. I've sent so many frames per second, or so many frames that it rolled over. It's not even tracking the not even tracking the amount of frames anymore. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see. That way, at least we can say on stream that we did this. We got to the deep desert. Are you sure you want to travel to the deep desert? Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Is a Coriolis storm going on right now? Is that what you're telling me, or are you just... Is that just a general warning? Spice addiction. I've only used spice twice, 3 times maybe, and every time has been an accident. So... I bet spice is probably pretty important when you're doing PvP stuff. Okay, we got the achievement. Coriolis storms will destroy everything in the deep desert and reshape it. Make sure you get all your valuables out of the deep desert before the Coriolis storm comes. You can only exit the deep desert from the shield wall to the south. Good to know. That's the shield wall to the south. So, okay, as you can see, I can't zoom out any further, but, I didn't mean to do that. But, you can see that there's these sectors on the map, right? Oh, do I have to, survey these areas too? Oh, that's kind of cool. So just like the regular world, let's go up and try to find some place to survey. The deep desert building costs are reduced by 50%. Demolishing buildings refunds 100% of the resources used. Cool. Okay. So crafting or building bases in the deep desert only costs 50% of the resources. That's interesting. I guess that allows you to move and relocate a lot faster, right? Let's see, how far can we get? Let's try to get out to that little place there and then drop a... Wow, I went up a lot faster than I thought I did. We're gonna try to get to this little, this thing here and then shoot up a little recon beacon. I think we're still in the PvE zones. I think. I guess I can press T and find out. We are Limited Warfare PvE, Sector A5. You guys can't see it. It's in the top right-hand corner. It's behind my head, sorry. They changed a lot of this, by the way, since the game started. So when you first enter, this first area was always like a PvE zone, I think. And then as soon as you branched out to another area, it became PvP. But now, if we can get up on this map and survey something, I'll show you. Now the whole first row, I think all of A, so A 1 through 10, are all PvE. Limited PvP, which just means the air crashes or the ship crashes, the shipwrecks, those are all still PvP, but they have been in Haga Basin too. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, cool. No, oh, I was like, where did I don't have my launcher tool? I was like, that seems wrong. Beep. Bro, proximity. These things are super cool. Big fan. All right. we've surveyed A5, which is this whole section here. Wow. I don't, looks like if I go a little bit further, I could survey B5 too, but, weirdly enough, I can't scroll out anymore. But anyway, I think sectors A1 through A9 are all PvE now. So you can come in and still get the resources and stuff that you can see. So as you can look up here, there's some aluminum and there's some basalt, but there's other things too. In these sectors, it looks like it's probably been picked pretty clean at the moment. Like we didn't even see anything as we were flying over, but while I'm here, I might as well, you know. But yeah, so you can at least enter the deep desert and get some of this stuff, which is cool because that wasn't an option before. I mean, it was, like I said, I think this, I'm pretty sure, I never did this myself. I mean, everything that I've done on stream, but I'm pretty confident that before the last big patch, only A5 here, maybe the first 3 entry areas were all PvE, and then everything else is PvP. So now we have a whole row of stuff. Nice, goodness gracious. Look how crazy that is, though. You can't see it, but we are at heat level 4, so we are burning through water a lot faster. My Ornithopter, obviously, as you can see, overheated like extremely quickly. So you definitely want the higher tier stuff, at least for heat resistance. But yeah, that's the deep desert. This is what it looks like. This is A5, and then there's a couple of crashes over here. I mean, we can do... well, I was going to say we can do this for fun, but I'm already full of stuff. So I think that's it. We're not going to do anything else. Like I said, I'll wait for Anthony to catch up, and then we'll... my temp rising like crazy. And that's at night. Anyway, so it looks like down there is a research center. Over there somewhere is that shipwreck. And then it's normal stuff. But I think the enemies in these areas are obviously harder. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Can't say we didn't go to the deep desert. As we did. All right, back to Aga Basin. I was hoping I could hover. I don't know, maybe low fuel. My goodness. I'm guessing by the time you get here, you should probably have like a Mark IV Ornithopter. Actually, don't even know what I have. Now entering A6. Okay. Yeah, I'm would like to go to the world map. I'll need to refuel. And it came to Jessica that Paul had been trained in prana and bindu, the nerve and the fiber, that he had been taught fighting in a deadly school. It's the lore, the prophecy of Zan al-Gaib. No, Kizak's Haderach, rather. There's so many different names. I don't remember all of them. Zan al-Gaib is like the prophecy of the Fremen. It's like the, you know, the Jesus of the Fremen, but it's all made up. It's not actually real. The Bene Gesserit essentially created it, fabricated the myth to feed to the Fremen millennia ago. And then Moadib is the name of the little rat. That's the name that the Fremen give to Paul. And then the Kizak's Haderach is the Bene Gesserit, like, not savior, but that's the name of the person they give that will change the universe, essentially. And funnily enough, I'm pretty sure in the books it's not even Paul. Okay, I mean, we're here. We might as well do some of these, right? The price of rejection, enter the passage of Artemis. Oh, I'm full, aren't I? Gosh darn it. I picked up a crap ton of aluminum and basalt stone. I guess we're just stuck going back to base. Where am I going? Here. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough fuel to get there. Look at that base way out here. Oh, that's not a person's base. That's a NPC base. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking about it, and I was like, that's impractical. How are you even supposed to get materials, like, up and down there? But you don't. It's an NPC base, so... Okay. Yeah, this is a tier 3 heat level, so that's a big increase, it seems. Tier 3 to tier 4 is insane. Is an insane spike. I got really sunburnt. I know it may not look like it. I got pretty sunburnt at the beach last Friday, and I am... Or was it last Friday? 2 Fridays ago now? 2 Fridays ago, and I'm all itchy. I'm past the peeling stage, but I'm just like healing and itchy. Very uncomfortable. Oops, somebody's fighting. Oh, I keep forgetting to free look. Probably just slavers. I wish it happened more. I like when games, when like different factions between, or different factions fight with each other. I think it's a really cool... Oh wow, this is somebody's base. Look at that big old monstrosity. That's a lot of directional wind turbines. I think on top of Anthony's base, I don't think it was a directional wind turbine. I think it was a water catcher for passive water. I think those are the directional wind turbines. I think those need to be buffed. I think what everybody's saying is they're not very good. It was a wind trap, yeah. For passive water retention. Which is good if you don't play much. I think for you, it's probably perfect. For me, it wasn't fast enough to keep up with anything. Because I needed water a lot faster. So for me, the death stills were super useful.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Oh, look at that. I received the transmission. How convenient. As soon as I enter my base, the game wants to update me on something. Okay. The heck is that? What is happening to me? Oh, okay. Story. Moadib! I love these little rat-looking things. I might have to put a terrarium in my base just because I like the thing. Yeah, I think if you're only playing like 2 to 3 hours at a time or like a few times a week, I think the wind trap is probably really at least one, if not more. Oh, hello. Is probably pretty resourceful, probably pretty efficient. I think you need the lubricant for that too, right? You need like the small lubricant. I think you need that for the...
This next conto is disturbing.
Okay. Oh.
You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble,
Andy!
pluck them out.
Hello from North America. We went to the deep desert for all of 5 minutes. And we did nothing. We harvested some aluminum. I just wanted to say that I went to the deep desert on stream because I think this is the last day I'll be streaming Dune. So, but so far everything's going great. Compared to all the issues we were having on Monday and even on Saturday, everything is running about as well as it possibly could. So, I'm, you know, pretty happy with things so far. But how are you? Are you there and settled? This is interesting. That doesn't look like a tiger, a sand tiger to me. This game's going off the deep end real fast. I don't know what I'm looking at. Arr. We just cannibalized some things and then threw it all up in our own face. Got into Buenos Aires 2 nights ago. So far, so good. 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 Have you seen anything fun yet? Or were you taking a day to rest before you go adventuring? I'm really excited to go hiking this week. The docent is the one speaking to us. It was the messenger, I think, before.
I can show
The guide.
you the way.
There he is.
Follow the guide.
Hello, Burrow.
Have you seen what you needed to see?
Really just been strolling around town. It's been cold, 30s and 40s. Really?
Is this the path you desire?
I guess that makes sense. You guys are in a completely different hemisphere than we are. Just enjoying a new city, new food, all that. That's awesome. I feel like that's the most fun, right?
Consider the strands
I wouldn't say the
of
most
life.
fun, but just strolling, just like
Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands.
just wandering and finding
Consider
things.
the choices.
Not all who wander are lost. This is a great visual representation of why I didn't like Dune the book. Yeah, we'll be here through Friday, then head to Uruguay. Nice. Even straight roads meander. Exactly. So I'm sure I'll get to a museum or two before then. Going to museums in other countries would be awesome. What the heck did I just see?
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need.
Great.
The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus.
You got it.
I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
But yeah, no, I think that whole cinematic is a good representation, like a visual representation of why I didn't like the books. Everything is like in riddles. They never get to the point. It's even in that where it's just a bunch of like imagery and messages and you're just like meant to decode things. It's just, it gets kind of frustrating. Again, I don't like to talk bad about the series because I know it's like, it's a pretty big deal, but it's a lot. All right, cool. I think we are empty of our aluminum. I have aerithrite in here. We've got basalt in here. Carbon. I don't know whether I'm supposed to be using a life scanner or a resource scanner on the tree. But there's not a tree, but I think it's a giant cactus. Anyway, I also need to go see how my wind turbines doing. I haven't put any fuel in there in a long time. Oh, I forgot. Not using the, Did you get a chance to check out the genealogy table? I looked at it briefly, but I have not looked at it since. I am sorry. Well, this is still good for 8 days. I'll be honest, once I found out what I told you on Discord, I was like, well, this seems a little less important than it was literally a day ago. It's just one more kink, you know, one more like little FU to my goals of figuring things out. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to check my generators, which are also upstairs, but I can go down here and do this. All right, we're good for another 7 days or so, but that's with all my stuff turned on. So thankfully he's only 1 of 4. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like, I guess that's why a lot of times people focus on the matriarchal lines anyway, right? Without going into too many details, right? But, you know, it's hard to fake a birth, you know? But yeah, crazy that you had that conversation play out. Yeah, it was interesting. It was, I don't even know what to say. It is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Can I craft some? I can craft these. I can craft 32 of these. Oh, I already have one in here. Let's craft 2 more and take this one. And then we'll use the rest of that one. Might as well use the small ones before we use the medium ones. But life is strange like that, right? Just... Alright, cool. Refueled, new status, 25%. Oh, okay. 91%. Do I need the other? I guess I need the other small one. That's a decent amount, though. Over 50% from a small. Okay, my ornithopter is completely full now. Quick deposit. Oh. It won't deposit the small because it doesn't count this. This is a medium, this is a small, but they don't count as the same item, so I can't quick deposit it in there. You know, of course. Of course. Let's see. I can probably deactivate a lot of my stuff and it'll go faster. I probably do need some more lubricants for my wind generators. So let's get started on that. I don't think I need 529 of them. Let's just craft, I don't know, like, let's go 200. And go from there. And then if I need more flower sand or silicone blocks, I should be okay, but I don't think I will. That's weird. I don't know why, like, the Parasect doesn't have a sex marker next to it, male or female, but the Garchomp earlier did. Unless the F doesn't actually mean female, but I feel like I've only seen M and F, so that seems to be the logical assumption. But I don't know. I haven't read the notes or anything. Okay, we have 2 quests going on for us now. I'm gonna dive into Ys 9 for a bit. Want to see my say hi. Nice. I've looked into those games and haven't played them, so I hope they're good. But thanks for swinging by. It's good to see you. I hope that your vacation goes well. This will be the last day I'm streaming until like next Monday, and then I should be back after that. Okay, we can bring the note back to Kynes. That's the Delphis. I need to find, is it the Hephaestus? That's what it's called, right? Heck is it? That's weird. we'll be back next Monday. Hopefully back to a normal schedule, whatever normal is. I have no idea where the Hephaestus is. I think it's a main quest, right? Yeah, I don't know where this is. Do I have to find the Hephaestus first? I don't know. It says it's 3,600 meters that way. No, that's the Delphus. Not the Hephaestus. I really don't know. I guess I could stop tracking this one for a second. No? Why is this one? Because that is the one down here. The Tainted Spice. That's the one. So we stop tracking that one and we start tracking this one. It's still only showing me that one. I don't know what you want from me. And I can't go in there because I don't have enough radiation protection. Guess I could try. Is it in the deep desert? It'd be cool if I could pull up a map of the deep desert. I doubt it, but it's a possibility. Huh. Maybe we look it up. A sign from above. Let's see. A sign from above. Things that will help you in this quest. Having a cutter ray tool with you is a must. Must have an ornithopter. Advised to bring medical supplies and water. A personal light. And a radiation suit. Not required, but can help later. Oh. So it's actually a completely different location. It's not Arakeen or Hardco on the world map. It's not in the deep desert. It's its own thing. That's kind of cool. Let's see. What does this give me any clue to knowing that? Why did my ornithopter make that noise? Another spice-laden dream, even more disturbing than the last. In this dream, I saw, well, it ended with a ship falling from the sky, and then a call from Ariste. Her name is Ari, so maybe it's Ariste, encouraging me to seek the fallen wreckage of an Ixian ship in search of the decoder. For now, my work with Fenring must be on hold as I head off to search the wreck of the Hephaestus. So it doesn't actually give me any clue as to that. But okay, it's still cool. Oh, maybe that was my thing turning off. No, it's still going. I don't know. I don't know. My shield's still good. Everything's still fine. Are these just here for backup? Like, are any of these even still running? They look like they're running. Yeah, I mean, this is at capacity. Storage is full. So I am sure these are contributing to, these are good for 20 days. So maybe these really are just backup. I think I've made those obsolete in my base, so to speak, because I think everything's running off of my wind turbines now. So this is really just like a backup power in case I need it. or in case I run out of lubricant. But okay, we are going to go on a quick break. I'm going to get up and stretch and use the restroom, and then when I come back, we will go back to the edge of the map and go do that main quest, the main story quest, and then figure things out from there. So we might do some other quests. There's some other things, like if we look at my journal, I have some cool ones. I want to go down here and talk to Derek actually first. I think we do that first, and then we can go south. I think it's all the same. I don't think it matters. This, I don't know what this gives me. Oh, okay, so it gives you this. There's a couple of these that give good stuff, though. This chain will award a unique weapon. That's find the wreck of the Electo. This Solari unlocks a Mintat capstone skill. This is cool, but I don't really need any of the other Mintat capstone skills. I have my Hunter Killer, which is okay. Chain will award a unique weapon, but I need a Mark 6 cutter ray. Stepping out for about an hour. Alrighty. Thanks for being here, Anthony. Appreciate it. This is, I need the scanner for that. Okay. Righty. But yeah, let's go on a quick break, and then we will continue with the quests. Get words on stream going since I'm actually taking a break. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, and I'll see you then.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position.
Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse.
Brain dumb like IV.
Need a second nurse.
Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse.
Adios.
Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the pieces might have fallen out. I better cut them off and make us all about beefing with the people that I claim were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. Had to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like,
You do this every day?
yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious,
And stupendously vicious.
Why am I so hungry?
We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now. I'm
done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean...
Yo!
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on Haikyuu. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the dunes. Alright, let us continue. What are we doing? Going on a quest. I think we want to go to Derek first, right? That's what we decided on. Because we're going to fly on down. Derek. How's my inventory looking? Empty, as it should be. Yeah, we should be fine. So I don't have any more recon beacons. I don't know that that really matters. I don't know if I need my recon anymore. Only because I don't think I'm going back to the deep desert for a while. So what do I need to recon out there? But I guess we'll find out. Well, we won't find out because I don't have any. This is, although to be fair, I think I can craft those on my own. I don't know if I actually need a crafting bench to make those. That's what radiation looks like, by the way. It's not good for you. I've not been in any of it. I have shortly or briefly, but I guess there is a way technically to fly indefinitely. I just don't know what that is. The stars just popped into existence. That was fun. You need to figure it out. Really, I think it just saves on fuel more than anything. But fuel's pretty important. Is that a base somebody built? Yep, somebody built that. Seems excessive, doesn't it? It's cool, I suppose. I didn't know you could go that high. You can. That's where our other base is. It's right down there. Probably need to get rid of it, honestly. It's not a bad base for iron, but Anthony's beyond it now and doesn't really need it. I have no idea where I can land this thing. Here, I guess. Here you go, Derek. Have this stuff.
It's always good to see you, friend.
Thank you. I've learned more about the Kynes.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what the Kynes was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
Did go there, and I found a memorial.
A memorial?
The
Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Full moon calls thee. Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
We pray to a moon.
Wow.
She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
Means that Kynes probably had a child named Cheney. How old do you think the note is before or after the pogrom?
I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom. Which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed.
I think the pogrom is what they say is like the eradication of the Fremen. If the Fremen survived, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone.
Kind of.
I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Okay. What does that mean for us, though? We leveled up again. 135. Contract complete. Okay. But now... he has nothing to say to me. Great. Planetologist. Additional contracts will become available. I think this is where we have to... go find him. I believe Liet Kynes is up to something, and if Io won't grant me access to the research, we should retrace Kynes' steps ourselves. However, to do that, we must learn more about the Kynes. Assuming the high-ranking Thufir Hawat, undoubtedly an expert in information trading, is even willing to talk to you, we will find him in Arakeen. Does that mean I have to go back to Arakeen? Is that what it wants me to do? This is all kinds of crazy. Let's see, that can go away. Let's see. I'm trying. We just did the search for Kynes, right? And then now we have to go to the others. Coda Bear, we just went outside, baby. I think you're fine. Now I think is where we have to go and find him in other places. But we can do that later, I think. Or we can do it now. We'll do the other quest first. I think it is...
Take roll here.
Jake Quellen. Morbius. Morbius. How are you? How's your day going? Right. Let's go south because we don't know where it's going to spit us out once we come back. We'll go from there. That's the plan. Doing okay. Just started my lunch, having nuggies, fries, and a Dr. Pepper. It sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Have you acquired any weekend plans? Any 4th of July plans? I know last time we talked you didn't have any. It's gonna go directly south and try to go through the wall and see if it'll let us get to there. It's my only goal. No, still don't. Do you want plans, or are you kind of glad you don't have plans? Hopefully it lets us go through the south wall. Hopefully there is a south wall. I imagine there is, but I don't know. Taking it day by day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, there's the wall. Said we learned our lesson, so we're going to hover and fly towards it so we don't like crash into the ground. I would like to go to the world map, please. I like that there's a world map because it does imply that there's going to be other areas, right? I mean, they could add so much more to this place. Like some places you can go for the DLC, and we know there's going to be DLC because when you buy the deluxe edition you get access to all of it. So I'm pretty sure the wreck is out here somewhere. Wreck of the Hephaestus, there we go. Track that location. It's out this way. There it is. Wreck of the Hephaestus. I'm really excited to go camp. I love camping. I don't get to go that often, but I've been like twice in 2 years now, and I'm really just happy about it. I'd love to go more. I'd like to go to a lot of the state parks in the area. Texas has so many like state and federal parks, and I'd like to just visit them. Yes, please. I'd like to go to the wreck of the Hephaestus. That little scene right there looks awesome. Being able to destroy a buggy with a... I forget what those are called. Is it a las cutter? I think is what those things are called. Also, I didn't even realize, but this quest requires an ornithopter. There's no way to get here without your own ornithopter. So that's kind of cool. I like that they use the quest in this game. They use the story to like progress the gathering, you know, progress the manufacturing, and the resource management and stuff. We've kind of stayed ahead of the game a little bit. That doesn't sound good at all, does it? Hello. May I ask what you're doing?
Oh there.
Dashing nobleman.
This poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor. Which I'm fairly certain you are not.
I am not a survivor. I just arrived. You're right, I'm no Sook doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Degenerate killer?
You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
Are you a sophisticated killer?
Development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I take no pleasure in killing, and I have other things to do. Not interested, I have my own business here. I do kill a lot of people, now that you mention it. I take no pleasure in killing, and I have other things to do.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time.
I'm not modest.
Smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones.
Not the hidey holes.
You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Rescue? Who are we saving?
A brief distress
I didn't even click that.
Before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Why would I be interested in rescuing some stuck-up nobleborn as a peon? That's our origin response.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are.
Gross, I don't like this guy either.
Understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own. I don't like being threatened, and I don't have time. I have my own mission here.
Who's that Pokemon?
We're gonna go with that one, because I don't like it. I mean, I want to do this quest, I suppose, but...
Normally I'd kill you for the insult. But since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
I just don't understand, really. The only people on this ship should be the passengers that went down, right? Like, and if the scavengers haven't gotten here yet, who are we going to be killing? Like, who am I fighting? You say no. If I say no, you're going to try to kill me, right? Never killed Ixians before. Deal. I guess that's what we're doing, is we're killing the Ixians.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield.
Of course.
Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key.
What a fun...
I will endeavor to
fun
locate
phrasing.
The cargo manifest, so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course.
Of course.
I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Sure. Morbius, have you read anything fun lately? Also, have you heard of or read the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? Okay. Interesting. No on both counts. No, you have... Oh, no, I don't. Cancel. No, you're not reading anything. No, you haven't heard of or read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Got it. I do recommend this series. It's a lot of fun. I think it's something that you might enjoy. I think it's something a lot of people would enjoy in different ways. I need a light. I think O for my light. Yeah, look at that. Got ourselves a personal light. Glad I crafted that thing. I reread books 1 through 4, and I started book 5 the other day. I finished 1 through 4 in like less than a week, and I should finish book 5. I don't know when, actually. I'll be listening to them when I'm hiking, which reminds me, I should probably download book 6. Oh, I might be on book 6 now, actually. I don't remember. Alright, is this a PvP? This is PvP, so anybody else who comes here, I guess we have to fight. I don't want to fight, honestly. Where am I going? Where does this game want me to go? Actually, I have no idea. That's where I came from, right? That's where I went through. We came from there. That's nothing to scan. Ah. Is that? I don't really. I see there are 7 books in the series. There's probably more. Well, there's more coming. The series isn't finished yet. But yes, right now there are 7 books.
And secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat.
Suboids.
And they are light sensitive.
Okay, thank you for the heads up. I saw another one. Okay. But it's a really fun series that I think you would like it. I didn't, it's my first, like, foray, I suppose, into the, oh, come on, that was rude. You just threw a rock at me. Even more rude. Could you chill? Well, that was mean. It's my first book, like lit RPG book that I've read, and it's making me want more. I don't really know what I'm looking. I mean, I assume I have to go through that hole right there. Or not. Oh, missing valid retina scan. Do I need to find somebody's eyeball? Pick up body. Well, that's if I pick up the body. Good grief. Hello.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Calm down, I've dealt with the Suboids. Tell me who you are, or it won't be the Suboids that kill you. Calm down, I've dealt with them.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Okay, take a deep breath. Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi.
Hello, Suf.
This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get into the cargo hold? Tell me about the Suboids. I want to know more about the Hephaestus. So, tell me about the Suboids.
They just went insane.
Of course they did.
Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety.
So you hid in a shipping
At
container?
first we could stay in the
Scotsman.
lights, avoid them, but
Hello.
they got into the engine somehow, and the
I
ship
hope your
crashed,
I hope your dinner is
and the
delicious.
lights went out.
And we're doing
After
okay
that,
today.
it
Yesterday was
just
rough, but we're doing
screams in
okay.
the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue.
How are you?
But that's not why you're here, is it?
I heard that I saw that you started Dune. How are you enjoying it so far? Also, don't answer me now because you're making dinner, but I hope that you're enjoying the game. You played for 8 hours, so I assume you're enjoying it at least a little bit. I want to know more about the Hephaestus.
Well, I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation. He even treated the Suboids well.
Do you know if the ship was carrying any Nobleborn?
Nothing I've heard about.
How do I get the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield.
Yeah.
If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
You have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
I need to get into that cargo hold. Is there another way? You either come with me to the door or your eye can come without you. Is there another way?
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
I'll go and take a look. I'm not gonna... I mean, part of me really just wants to take that guy, but not that rude, you know? I'm a little rude. Not that rude. Take eyeball. Perfect.
I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Right. Move closer and face it. Scan the bloody eyeball. Eyeball scanned. Yeah, so far so good. Made the bike already. Nice. So doing what I can to survive before heading to the hammer-shaped cliff. Nice, and hoping for something nice for dinner. Need to see what's here. That's fair. Sounds like you're making pretty good progress. And sometimes the best foods that I've made are out of scraps and leftovers. There's something very satisfying about taking a bunch of random stuff and putting it together. That looks cool. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. What is that? Oh, those are iodine pills. They help prevent radiation sickness, which is probably going to be important. Yes. Ah. That was pretty fast. There's another one over there, though. Oh, he's attacking slowly.
I'm in the ship's power center.
Uh-huh.
Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Technical tomfoolery, huh? Someone else over here. Nah. Does he have a shield? He does have a shield. Where'd you get that shield? Oh, okay, we just needed to actually survive. Whoa.
That was the engines.
Okay, so we're just fighting off waves of enemies until... Okay. Somebody threw a rock at me? There you are.
Drink water.
Become moist. 1 second, Morbius, I'm being attacked by crazies. There's another one.
Just have it.
Right, please. There he is. Oh, goodness. There's more. Okay. My shield is holding up there. Okay. And you? He just set himself on fire.
On the seventh day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there
be lights."
That was taxing.
Cheers, Morbius.
Now, you're going to have to locate
Cheers.
the mechanism to move the containers.
I'm not a big, I know you mentioned you were drinking Dr. Pepper. I'm not a big soda fan in general, but Dr. Pepper is addictive. I feel like once I have a Dr. Pepper, I just want more and more Dr. Peppers. It's a problem. Especially the new cream soda or the creamy Dr. Peppers. Those are just solid. Okay. There we go. The iodine tablets work for 5 minutes, so I don't want to use one unless I need one. I prefer Mr. Pibb, but it's not sold around here, so Dr. Pepper must do. Really? You are a Mr. Pibb person. That's interesting. That is interesting. I would say you have a, that's definitely a minority opinion. Where are we even going? This door is still cool. I assume I have to go up there. There's something up there. No. Activate suspensor crane.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
Reliable. These walls, these doors look so cool. I don't know how to interact with them, but they're neat.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense.
Thanks.
But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry.
There's the
Like most
radiation.
things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
So now it's a princess. He knows it's a princess. That's interesting. How do you know it now that it's a princess? That's suspicious. Took those iodine pills. I don't really know what purpose they're serving at the moment, but I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Not this way, I'm guessing. It's interesting that they treat the cutter ray as a heavy weapon. As far as movement speed goes, you slow down. I wonder if that also means you could.
The layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container 8H4023.
Oh no. Alright. I didn't see what he said. We're looking for he spit out the number for the cargo bay, but too busy fending off an attack. I wonder if this is instanced. I figured it would let me go in here if I just walked through it. It did. The door disappeared. Nothing in here, I guess. See that radiation level on the bottom right next to my Hunter Seeker? Probably need to be careful of that. We're good right now. Though to be fair, I don't know. It should say somewhere that I'm resistant to it. He has a shield. Oh. I was... Whoa. Why can't I block? There we go. He'll probably just die to bleeding, honestly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Skill point. Radiation does not tick down very fast. It seems like a lingering status, which is unfortunate.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out.
Describe the Bene Gesserit sister garment. Describe the communicate device. Describe the Orange Catholic Bible.
Orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself.
That's not what that is at all. Actually, I don't know. I mean, the Catholic Bible isn't any different than the regular one, right? Though, I think is it Joshua? Those who sow the wind will reap the hurricane, I think is the newest translation of that. But I could be wrong.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. Looking at the
Can I have that? That looks really cool.
It seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
Sure.
Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We'd better hurry.
Sure.
I'll meet you there.
I bet you will.
I must admit something to you.
No?
I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
No kidding. You're here to kill the princess.
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on.
Who would have thought?
A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Wallach 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Okay. I don't entirely know what that means, but I just thought you were here to kill her, if I'm being honest. But whatever you say. As long as I get my Ixian decoder, I guess. The rest is none of my business. Interesting. Locker full of stuff that I didn't have before. Armor plating's always nice. Could you imagine if you came on this mission and didn't have a cutter ray? That would be a bit frustrating, yeah. More water or darts that I don't need. I mean, I might as well drink the water. It's not necessary, but... How's my backpack full? Come on. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Volume. I have... Why do I have 414 salvaged metal? How did I get that? I don't know when I got that, honestly. Like, I have no reason to carry it around. Am I getting salvaged metal every time I pop one of those doors open? Probably need to check. Oh, I got a little bit of lag there. For the first time today, a little bit of lag. Am I going down into the bridge section? Is that what's happening here? I have to, since the ship blew up, I have to find the other part of the ship. This is all kind of cool. He gave himself away. I didn't even know he was there until he decided to say something. Missed. I think that's what's happening, though. I think is I'm acquiring salvage metal every time I open one of those doors. And because my cutter is at such a high level, I think I'm acquiring quite a bit of it. Don't need any of those. Oh, I don't even have to headshot him? Maybe I did headshot. I don't know what I just did to that guy, but he died anyway. That was very risky. I shouldn't have done that. Should have just gone for the safe bet. Just to parry or to use my X button, but it's fine. It's fine. Worked out all the same. But there was someone else up here. There wasn't. For only requiring the Ornithopter, these enemies are very easy to kill. Or for requiring the Ornithopter, I feel like it'd be a little bit difficult, more difficult of an area, but I don't know, maybe my equipment is just good. Oh, I missed him. He was getting blasted by the wind. Like he couldn't get out. That was a cool little section, having to leave the ship to re-enter it kind of thing. What that beeping was. More iodine. Maybe that's what that beeping was. Is my iodine finally ran out? In 5 minutes? Probably. It's really nice that I have this light, because if I didn't, that's what I mean... Glad I ended up crafting it. This is the first time I've ever actually needed it. Another shield, of course. But that's... I don't think that's a Pinta shield. I think that's just a regular old shield. I should be able to walk through that one, I think. My radiation level is 2 right now. My goodness. Hold on. Ooh, buddy. Look at my radiation over there going up. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Hello.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
I believe you, I think. That's not very nice. Are we going to see what this guy can do?
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Switch the emergency override. Oh. Shape.
These fight with unexpected ferocity.
I kill you guys with like a body shot. I can just kill you with a body shot, so it's not necessary to be like all super secret squirrel kind of thing. Load, please. Move the fuse capacitor. Oh, it's gonna make me go through the radiation area. That's fine, because it just gave me an iodine pill, which is super nice of them. We only have plus 3% damage or radiation mitigation, though. That's not that much.
Anytime now.
Ian. He has a shield. Okay, restart the power. Gotta go up this way, I guess. My radiation was getting pretty high there. Okay, I got my own guys to take care of. Give me a second. It says turn on the auxiliary power.
Who's that Pokemon?
Right. Now once.
Go around.
He should die to poison, but he didn't. Oh, he did. Definitely should have put up my turret. There is no reason not to drop my turret there. Oh, hello. There was no reason to put my turret there in that case because there was only one of them, but my turret is actually much better now than it ever has been since I put it up to rank 3.
Hail the conquering hero.
Hail the conquering hero.
It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished.
You won.
Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Huh? It's a lot of bodies. Seems like he did fine for himself. What's that? Adept Karpov. Nice. Actually, I think Adept is lower than House. Maybe not so nice. Quite remember. I think I can look it up in research, though. Arpov, Standard, Artisan, House. Oh no, Adept is higher. Oh. I was incorrect. Hello. I think this water would probably be much more useful. I've said it before, but I think it's probably better to change gears depending on where you're going and like what your mission is. I'm sure drinking that water would be much more useful if I had like armor on, right? Instead of a still suit, because right now I have my still suit on and I'm not losing any water in here. Okay, what if I was just up here? I should have been looking. Ah, we saw that in the cutscene. I ignored it. Exceed decoder. That was convenient. Well, there's only one of them.
Clearly not here.
Clearly.
The sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the air keen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Gurney. Hello, welcome back, Anthony.
Honor of addressing Feyd-Rautha. I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy.
Is that Feyd-Rautha? That's Feyd-Rautha in this world. Interesting.
Wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference, so I laid a little trap of my own.
Gurney Halleck is...
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding.
That's not cool.
I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live.
Why would you tell me that?
Goodbye.
This is the problem with monologuing. If you would have done that before started talking, then
the storm outside must be interfering with the detonation
we would have been stuck here the whole time. Anyway.
Well, not much time.
It's interesting how this alternate... What's... A little late, Ari, but thank you. I don't quite understand, what was that?
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
I don't quite understand if they blew up the fuel cells, why I have 60 seconds to escape the bridge. Okay. Whoa. Good thing I had my shield up there, because that would have sucked. Okay, that wasn't fair. I was already outside. I think I escaped the bridge. Okay. That was a cool little quest. Reach a safe distance from the... Oh, we already did that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Mission accomplished. Spice blows. Right, cool. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go other than just back to Aka Basin. Go this way. I need to use the restroom again. Probably should have done that while I was flying. Once we load into the area, we'll get up and use it. Coda's laying right behind me. I gotta be careful not to roll over on her. Pause. Are you sure you want to travel to Haga Basin? Yes, please. I'll be right back. You're suffering from heat stroke. Big deal, it's fine. Thank you for putting me out in the middle of nowhere. Appreciate it. It'll go away quickly enough. Reach a safe distance from the wreck. I already do that. Where am I? Oh, it did put me somewhere in South Haga Basin, which is interesting. Huh. Okay. We just need to land somewhere. But can I craft iodine pills? Or you can, right? Let's see. I don't know how far it wants. I mean, reach a safe distance. We've done that. Maybe I just have to land somewhere. Or maybe if I get back to my base, it'll reset the next one. I can't imagine I'm not far enough away now, right? I don't know. Okay, so while we're out here flying, head back to our main base and then go from there. I don't know where the next map is going to take us. We need to get to, I think the next part of the planetologist is in another research station, so we'll have to go do one of those again. I also really need to look to see how to infinitely fly. Whoa, what was that? Yeah, I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I'm not, like, crazy. I'm a little crazy, but not a lot crazy. Oh. It was one of these things. Are those the scout ships dropping out of orbit? Yeah, because it's nighttime now? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That was crazy. I'm glad that thing clipped through me, otherwise I probably would have just died. Also, am I going the wrong way? I think this is where I want to go. It's heading towards the wrong base. can see I'm actually increasing in altitude, right? So I think that's how you kind of do it. Look, I'm still going up. And then as soon as I start to bottom out, we want to lose a little bit of altitude, and then we go back up. And I'm at 590. I didn't quite get the speed I wanted, though, I think. And we climb back up a little bit. Whee!
Are you there? Did you make it out? Oh, Hod. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel.
I got a blade.
My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides. The Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you?
No.
Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter.
Is this the...
Let's just focus on decoding this film.
So this is the daughter.
Right now.
This is
My
the
parents,
replacement for Paul.
Mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Sure. Okay, so that's cool. So Aerie is the...
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me?
There she is.
Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Yeah, sure. So in this universe, Jessica didn't give birth to a boy. She gave birth to a girl, and I guess that's Aerie. So that's interesting. Trying to see. I haven't crafted one of these yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or one of those. That's the new Clapper Mark IV that I have. Instead of a Thumper, it's called a Clapper. But this is a... Well, this one is. It's a spice recipe. Oh, that's right. It's not the... I forgot the water catcher, or the wind traps. They don't require the lubricant. They require the filters. And you have to craft certain filters. You need aluminum. Like this one will last a short amount of time, and then the standard filters last longer. But I think these are... This is for the standard wind catcher, and this... Or the... I'm sorry, the makeshift is for the wind catcher, and I think the standard filter is for the omnidirectional wind catcher. Yeah. We're doing okay with the Buoyant Reaper. Plus, I've got a couple of those already, so I don't really need to craft the scythe. I was kind of hoping. I don't know where I get iodine tablets from. Large wind trap. This is all duraluminum, so I don't have enough for any of that. I could probably start crafting these things, though, eventually. Wouldn't be in weapons, I don't imagine. Wouldn't be there either. It's probably an exploration. There they are. Wow, in order to... You need duraluminum in order to craft the iodine pills, and you need 10 agave seeds. I don't even know how to get agave seeds. What the hell is an agave seed? In this game, anyway. Huh. Okay. Let's see, I already have the Mark IV cutter ray, but this doesn't get me... Or do I have this? I think my buggy is just Mark III. But I've already researched the Mark IV. Let's see, more inspect, or is it manage? Yeah, I just have the Mark III stuff. I need Mark IV. That's Mark IV storage, which is nice. Okay. Let's see, what all did I pick up? Because I don't need the majority of it. Okay, there's all that. I think we're good. I got a new weapon. Bade's Takedown Blade, which would probably be pretty good at this point if I didn't already have the Spark Sword. Spark Sword's gonna carry me through a lot of stuff. I don't really need that. Go deposit it downstairs. Quite remember where I'm keeping. It's crazy that these are almost full. There's no reason why the carbon ore should be in here. I carry all this. Again. Good. Oh, there's fuel cells there. In there. Guess I grabbed a lot of fuel cells. I had to harvest some of them, I remember, but I'm going to have to start crafting the bigger chests. I don't remember what. I think I need aluminum for them. They cost a lot though. No, I'm just talking and not showing anything. These things. They're the upgraded version of the chests. They store a lot. I'm a fan of big chests, aren't we all? I'm a fan of all chests, you know? Not really picky. Need silicone blocks. I can go craft 8 silicone blocks. Maybe. Wait, I have all of these silicone blocks. Why do I need more silicone? These not count as being in my storage? That seems silly, doesn't it? I cannot add more items to this inventory. You mean my inventory? Am I full? Oh, I guess so. I could have sworn that that the things in my manufacturing counted as in my that I could use for crafting, but I guess not. Also, are these full? No, they're only 38%. Why? Oh, does this not? I don't know why I thought the fief down here would refill all my power, including my wind turbines. I guess it doesn't. Because you can refuel generators. Does it only? I guess it does only refuel my generators and not anything else. Interesting. So I have to manually insert fuel or the lubricant into the. In the Immortal Worlds of Dark Wolf, you thought. Yep, exactly. You thought. Oh wait, now it's gone. So it did deposit it. It just didn't deposit it into my. Oh. Okay, so now they're full? I'm so confused. Why didn't it do that before? If I already had some in there. Yeah, now they're at 78%. It evenly distributes them throughout all of them, so they should all be about 78%. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're good for another 16 days, so I don't really have to worry about anything else. So that's nice. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, silicone blocks, so I could craft more, like I could craft a bigger. Not Y. 8. Here we go. I guess I'm gonna be replacing one of these, or not replacing it, but moving things into it. So we'll just put this here for now. What do you mean not enough materials? What do you mean not enough silicone blocks? I have so many silicone blocks? Look. Why? Is it because they're on a different circuit? I think it's because I tried to set these up as their own circuit, and it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. I'm guessing that's what it is why all this stuff is being weird. Because these are set up on a different circuit. Because watch, now if I try to craft this thing, it says I have 329 of them. I don't want the silicone blocks in my inventory though, so we can just go ahead and pop those right back in there. Actually, I don't know where they went. Where did they go? Oh, they're still there. Okay. Now, what happened? I guess these things are probably still full, right? They're probably still at 100%. Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't get it. It's all kind of weird, but whatever. There. And then that stuff can, well, I don't know what can, how much can you fit? 45 spaces and 1750 volume. My goodness. Okay. So essentially enough for like 2 of these. Well, double. It's twice as much. It's twice as big as the other one. Okay, this is going to take absolutely forever, but I bet I can do something like this. My buggy storage is obviously much, much bigger than my regular storage, so I can store things in my buggy and then pull them out of my buggy. I already pulled all the basalt. There we go. That's fine. There we go. Look at that. I essentially emptied 2 of these, which is pretty great. I'll probably craft another one of these. I mean, I was able to store absolutely all of that. I mean, that's crazy. I guess we did know. We literally said it was more than double, so it's not that crazy, but it's just kind of crazy to see. Okay, you're gonna get moved somewhere, probably over here. I don't know why. It's not like I need you, but. And then I think we'll just, anything that I recycle will probably just get dropped into there. And then let's build another one of you. Even though I don't think it's necessary. Well, it might be necessary. Anthony, did you know that you could do that? Use your buggy storage or pull from your buggies. Well, you don't have a buggy. Never mind. I'll show you now because you might not have known. When you're in these things, let me know when you're paying attention, if you can even hear me. Not trying to distract you. I mean, I am trying to distract you, but you know, for the right reasons. Okay, perfect. So when you're looking at your storage up here, you can, if you have your buggy out in your base somewhere, or your bike, any kind of storage, you can go over here to backpack and use the drop down to do it. So you can access your buggy storage when you're in one of these things. So like I can move something from my buggy, or from this to my buggy, and then move it back. So it makes it a lot easier. You don't have to make trips back and forth from your buggy to the chest. Just remember that. It's incredibly useful. I have another small vehicle cell. We'll go ahead and refuel this thing while I'm here. But yeah, just some fun little storage management tips, because it is quite annoying, let me tell you. Anything, thanks for the tip. You're welcome. You are welcome. Where's my other beer? I should have more spice melange beer somewhere. Weird. Maybe I drank it all? Possible. I don't know. There's so many fuel cells. Like, I have a lot of fuel cells. Probably craft a few of these. How's my water looking? I have 2 bodies over here. I could probably just... Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Let's get some more bodies cooking. Deposit corpse, please. Deposit that corpse too, please. Yeah, I didn't realize that our stores were so low, but I did craft a lot of that lubricant, so makes sense. Crafted 200 lubricant, now I'm crafting some fuel cells, so that all requires water. Okay, well, I still can't go to the Wreck of the Delphus yet because I don't have access to... I'm also a fan of lubricant. It's useful. Is useful. I don't have easy access to the iodine pills right now, so going to do the Wreck of the Delphus is not going to be my primary goal. I do need to go find Station 29. Research Station 29. So we should probably go do that. I think it's up here somewhere. There it is. So that's my next little goal will be getting here, and then we'll probably just go here all the way north into the world map again and go to Harco Village to do the next one. So let's go do that. I just need to drop off some stuff. I think we're gonna put like extra equipment in here because right now there's no reason to be carrying around. I mean, if I'm not going to use this, I should recycle it, right? It is an adept Karpov, so it is technically better than what I'm currently using. So maybe we should keep that. Fade's takedown blade I don't need. I don't really need my survey probe launcher anymore because I don't I've surveyed all but Shayud, I forget what it's called. The bottom left area, and I can't do anything about that next at the moment anyway. Oh, nice. I already have this, so I don't have to do testing station number 29 again. I should just be able to give this to Derek as soon as I get in there. Super convenient. This stuff can all stay in my inventory. The drill shot... What do I have in that place right now? I have another drill shot. So I have a drill shot to replace the drill shot. Probably should have been using these in the other one. Let's go ahead and replace that with that for right now. I'll use the Karpov for a bit. And then once this breaks, we'll switch back over to my spit dart. But yeah, let's go to Station 29 to talk with Derek. We shouldn't have, again, I shouldn't have to do Station 29 because I've already done it and I have the records in my inventory, which is kind of cool. I don't entirely know how that works, but I should just be able to turn them right over to him. Unless there's other things that it wants me to do, but don't know. Still gaining altitude. Now we're not. So it automatically drops us a little bit. I just feel like I'm dropping so much more altitude than I'm gaining, which obviously makes sense. Logistically, like, logically, rationally, it makes sense. real world physics. But I'm already back up to 715, so I just need to dip down a little bit and then come right back up, and hopefully it brings me back up. If I get it back up to 700, then I really am kind of infinitely... Yeah, look. So, kind of figured it out already. Testing station 29. I'm sure there's going to be people out here, but it's fine. Oh yeah, it's this place. I remember this place. Come on. Thank you. At least I finally get to use some of these, like, darts. These light darts. 2 shots. 2 shots. I see you out there. That's a melee guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't have the range. Surprised there's nobody in that. Can do this though. How am I not in shade? I'm in shade. Uncircular time. Enemy found. He's dead. Ooh, 1 shot to that guy. Okay, well that's convenient. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do some climbing to get out of here. It'd be nice if I could just bring my ornithopter straight down, but... How far can I fall before... Oh wait, no, We stopped walking. Okay. Well, I will say that the Adept Karpov is pretty good. Pretty good. But I'm down here now in the rifts. Hopefully I just find Derek inside. I don't think he's hiding in this one or in a cage. Yep, there he is. Hello.
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
Well met, Derek. Need some help?
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research. I need the mnemic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
All right, I'll find you those mnemic film reels.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
I already have them. Storm. Coming in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
I found them.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
All a day's work, my friend. All right, perfect. So now we just... Well, now we have to wait for the storm. Technically, I don't have to wait really for the storm. Not much, anyway. Because I'm down here in the... A single Solari. I feel like I found a single Solari in that chest the last time I was down here too. I am down here in this hole. I can get up that way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I think it's going to take me probably that long just to get up. But I'll want this and this. Should help me get to where I need to go. Oh. Whee! Whee! All right. There's one hop, skip, and a jump. Hello?
Huh?
Sorry. Yeah, this gun's crazy. Honestly, it's actually kind of ridiculous how much better it is than my house Spitfire. And I guess it makes sense. It's a duraluminum weapon, so it's like a pretty big step up from what I've got, but still didn't expect it to be that good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-huh. Sandstorm confirmed in sector. Don't really want to have to wait for my repulsor to come up, but it's supposed to go from here. There, I suppose. All right, we're making our way up. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass. I'm homebound. Oh man. It's really where I want to get to. Go. Beep. Cool. That was unfortunate. We made it. Looks like somebody else's base over there. Okay, it wants me to go back to Derek, which is fine because I can pop out the ornithopter there. I can fly to Derek. And then we'll just fly. Well, it does want. It said it wanted me to fly to Derek. Yeah, I guess we go back to Derek. Doesn't say to, but anyway, we want to go south. And we got a long way to go. Derek's here. And then we'll just go south to the wall. I went down a lot lower than I did that. Not quite sure the exact... amount, but it still seems like really low. I am still like maintaining pretty good altitude, but one end. Maybe it's a timing thing. And I mean, I am losing altitude slowly over time, but not to the extent that I was. I feel like as soon as I need to initiate the dip before my thing does, my ornithopter will naturally like dip in order to maintain like a cruising speed. Look, I'm actually higher now than I was before. I'm actually gaining altitude. I'm at 700 meters right now. And I don't know if that's because maybe I left from a higher elevation to where I am now, but I'm actually gaining height, which is exactly what we want, so. So I think I'm about to overshoot Derek here. It definitely saves on fuel. I mean, I didn't use any fuel. Look at my fuel levels. That's not really what I wanted, but it's fine. All right, Derek, do you want to teach me some planetology skills? Because that'd be cool. I get a planetology capstone.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
For some training.
Naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that
seems like the nice thing to do?
I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you. And the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are. Middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why?
I'm looking for the Fremen. This investigation with Kynes might be a way to find them. That's true.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Might as well tell them the truth, right? Why not? Next.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system.
Mm-hmm.
A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
I'm sure that I can. Because now I've unlocked a capstone skill. I think. Usually it tells me. Skills. Ha ha ha, I have. Okay. This is conservation of energy, but this takes up a slot, right? When you focus your efforts, you can reduce the power drain of every action that you take. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Wow. This is Spice Surveyor. Through research and field experience, you've learned to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. This ability is of most use in the deep desert. Or heat management. While under the influence of large amounts of melange, you can instinctively sense where and how to shift a vehicle to reduce heat buildup. Wow. Okay, so these are definitely more useful in the deep desert, because this, for example, is, as you saw when we were in the deep desert using our ornithopter, our heat went up incredibly quickly. So I don't know why I can't learn that, though. Didn't I learn this? You need both skills in order to unlock the capstone? I don't think that you do. don't really need that. Maybe we just don't worry about it. Because I can't learn this either. Interesting. Interesting. I've unlocked one. I've unlocked the assassination one. This is only when you're under the melange too. This is kind of cool. You place a powerful generator that can continuously regenerate power from nearby allies. Although the device uses a form of nuclear fission, it is small enough to be safe, provided that it is given adequate time to cool between uses. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. So I guess this just gives you like a mobile power supply. Or rather, I think maybe this is for your power packs. So if you're out of power, you can drop this down and it'll give it back to you, like for shield. So this is probably good for like PvP stuff. Kind of cool. This is going to be important PvP. Don't care about this so much. I thought exploit weakness was going to be better than it was. Maybe it is good. I just don't know. I don't know what the best like capstones are. You pop an energy capsule which fills you with a concoction of neurostimulants and pain dampeners. You become detached, allowing better targeting and range damage. Cost me 15 to use, but it increases my range damage by 35% for 10 seconds. Spencer Blast. Oh, we've seen this used by others before. This is what allows you to like push people away. That big radius blast, I think that a lot of the heavies use, or a lot of the bosses use. Reflexive reload is only under Spice. Explorer we've looked at. Weirding Way. This is only under Spice. Bindu Dodge. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, you become able to combine your Prana Bindu training with your limited ability to see the future. After a successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through you. Wow, that's kind of... This is probably good for mobs too, right? If you're getting attacked by more than one person, you drop the Bindu Dodge, and then as long as you parry one person, you can't get hit by the others. Pretty cool. This requires prescience. Activates when Spice prescient. What's the difference between... I guess the melange and prescience is what they... is like the same thing. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around your registered target to stagger. Okay, so you have this, like, compel. So if you compel a target towards you, you can... This will do, like, AoE on top of them. And Litany against Fear. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly hearten any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage mitigation and stagger resistance for the duration. It's probably pretty good. I mean... It's actually probably really good. It is an ability, though. Then we have the Sword Master. Spice, again. When your blood is infused with melange, your parries expose additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemies. Their ability to mitigate damage is increased. I feel like that's a lot of... I feel like a lot of PvP is just going to be straight up like... two people in a standoff waiting for the parry. What do I know? The Will. Thrive on danger. When you are low on health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs. Not bad at all. But your health has to be what? It just says low on health. I don't see... I don't know what low on health means. What is that? When does that kick in? And then Prescient Strike. Requires Spice. When your blood is saturated with melange, you see multiple ways in which to damage your enemies. After using any Sword Master ability, your next strike will strike twice, reflecting two possible versions of the future converging in a single space-time. That's a sick description. I don't know how useful it is, though. Don't know. Okay, let's see. I can't unlock these because I need to do the advanced Sword Master stuff. Deflection... bleed tolerance is probably nice. I don't know how many things I've been hit by that like really increase my bleed. Reduce poise damage. Dance of Blades. Eye of the Storm. Oil. I think this is just better. I think the Mentat is the only one that I've like actually... I can increase all of these to 3 if I want to because of... I've done the... There's like no reason not to increase this, right? Reduced durability loss. I mean, both of these are pretty good. Also this. Headshot damage is 20%, while body damage is only minus 3%. I mean, that's just too good not to do. Go ahead and learn that as well. I don't know, I really wish that the descriptions and the tooltips kind of lined up more. Because if you read just the description, it says range damage 10%. But if you read the... I'm sorry, if you read like the tooltip, but if you read the description, it says that you increase your damage when shooting them in the back. So do you not get this unless you're shooting them in the back? Like that's what the description would imply. But that's not what the tooltip itself says. It just says range damage 10%. So I really feel like some of these could be really good and some of these could just not be that good, if that makes sense. But regardless, it's fine. Okay. So we've talked to Derek. Is there anything else? There's nothing else I can do for him right now, but I think the next part of his quest already activates. So the next one is station number 71, and I don't think I've done that one yet because it is up north, the northwest corner somewhere. There it is. I haven't done this one yet, so this will be my next, I think this will be my next goal. We'll go south and activate whatever this next journey quest is, or go talk to Alara Twek in order to get our next assassination targets. What time is it? It's probably need to drink water and harvest some stuff. It's peak harvesting time. Oh, it says poor now. I must have just missed it. How sad is that? Worst due harvest time. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. We're just gonna go directly south and run into the wall. Should be okay here. Don't need to go that far. Not gaining any momentum. It's okay. Like I said, not going far. Run into the shield wall any moment now. Oh, it's right ahead of me. We can see it. My wings are taking the most damage, which I guess makes sense because we're flying. Need to go down to Harko Village, which is to the south of us. I think while I'm flying, I'm going to use the restroom again. I did not have enough water while I was on vacation at all. I'm used to drinking any... Oh, well, no. It's unfortunate. I'm used to drinking like between 3/4 to a gallon of water a day, and I was definitely not hitting that while I was out, so I'm trying to catch up. I know that's not really how it works, but in my head that's how it works. So. Be right back. Confirm. I got a new keyboard and the keys are so sensitive. Like I barely need to touch them and they'll just like... Kind of a good thing and kind of a bad thing. I haven't decided which yet. Which it's more of, I guess. Okay. Let's go talk to Alara Dweck. Decree signed. Still don't know how to participate in those, really. I haven't done anything with the Landsraad. Yeah, it is a guild thing. But it's like a guild and a community thing. I think the community can do certain challenges themselves, but as long as you like participate in them, you get the reward. But alright, what do you got for us?
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
No, you called me here.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Let's see. Who are those people you sent me to kill? They had some strange... They said some strange things. I'm sure they did.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
I mean, it was more like them monologuing than anything else. Like... Anyway.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
Are we poisoning his water, or are we poisoning the water that he's giving out to other people? Because those are two very, very different things. But whatever.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help.
Of course.
This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded.
Okay.
Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
Last time your man was on the inside, he freaked out and wanted to die. So I'm not entirely sure that I trust your men on the inside, if we're being honest. But I can handle it, it's fine.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
You're honestly just annoying. Chalmerkey. Oh. Okay, Chalmerkey, I guess, is the poison. That's fine. Alright. Let's go. Reach the water shipper's mansion. I don't even know where it is. I mean, it's certainly not in here, right? The map in this place is terrible. Honestly. I can't pan north any further than that. It's just bad. They need to fix the map here. It's not a very big place, so I guess it doesn't matter much, but... Alright. Back to Harco. Or Haga Basin we go. We're in Harco. At least all this flying back and forth doesn't consume my fuel and water. It's like this fake resource. Not fake resource, but temporary resource. If an entire section of the Landsraad forms a Sisselrad, then no matter what else happens, the house that controls the Sisselrad... Okay, I didn't get to read all that, but... Also, as much as tracking is nice and all, it's kind of useless. Like, once you know where things are, you don't really have to track them much. You just kind of go there. Yeah, my water isn't going. I think I mentioned this before, but water's not going down now either. I think it's based on where you leave from. Human blood can be refined. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. That's unfortunate. All right. Where are we going? Get off the sand so I don't get eaten. Honestly, it might be cheaper just to buy 4 new wings. Like, the next time I have to visit the world map, I might just go to Arakeen and buy 4 new wings. Because that's the only thing that's really, like, losing durability for me. Oh, we're way down there. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. This is part of the main quest, so it should pop up as a main story quest, I thought. These are all the stuff that I've had already. That's not there. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's Sheol, which is not it either. Where is this place? Reach the water shipper's mansion. Is it another world quest place or world map place? That'd be kind of cool. Possible. I don't see it anywhere here. That is Crossroads. That's the cutter ray that I mean, at this point, I feel like it has to be a world map place. I'm wasting fuel hovering like this. I'll just go towards the shield and see if it's on the world map, right? Base gone. Vehicle missing. Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay. Neat. I'm glad they're using this, I suppose, you know? It's like, what's the point of having it if you don't use it? If you only need it to get from Haga Basin to Harko Village or to Arakeen or the Deep Desert, at least it's using some stuff. That's nice. Music is very like Tron-like. Travel to the deep desert in search of spice. I like how we're supposed to be all stealthy and we're just like literally flying an ornithopter onto the desert, onto the sand.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Oh, I see it. Thanks. think I should have taken damage there, but sure. Scaffolding found. I would say there's 100% a person there, right? But they want me to use stealth, so maybe I shouldn't.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten.
There's a lot of water.
Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business.
Kidding.
One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Okay, sure. Guessing the goal is to not get spotted by anybody. Can I kill things? Can I not kill things? I don't actually know. Also, there's no way that I move faster than these lights, so... Oh, hello. Okay, the light goes all the way back there. I'm just gonna keep on rolling. Try to get as close to that wall as I can. Oh shoot, that was a bad idea, wasn't it? I think we lost. Okay, that's fair. Can I kill these guys? Like, what's... Is there a downside? He's not even responding. Okay, well, if I can kill him, there's... Okay, come on. Don't even think that light should have been able to see me, but sure. Okay, we're past that light. How far can you go? Okay, they just sweep back and forth. Should be able to get all the way to the wall here and be okay. I say that and then immediately get spotted. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to get up here, but I did, so... I mean, I'm sure it's a thing that you can do. Oh. I was spotted, and then I wasn't spotted, you know what I mean? Like... No. Need to get down. Hoping this spotlight would go away. Thanks. Trying to see if... Is that just like a permanent spotlight? No.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Do I have to kill the person that saw me? Is that what's happened? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is, essentially. There we go. If someone sees me, I have a limited amount of time, I guess, to kill them before What is seeing me now? That up there. Okay.
Identify yourself.
Funnily enough, the spotlights only care if they see me. They don't care about seeing a literal dead body. So that's interesting. Where? Why? How? Poison the water supply. That's pretty easy. Of course, I'm going to be seen here in a second, so it's not really going to matter, but... Oh, wow. How inconvenient.
I've been watching you in the trance, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
Get that a lot, actually.
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters.
Ouch.
And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch.
Wow.
So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you.
Who's they?
Check on my progress. Imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Thanks.
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
That just seems too easy.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. It's too soon.
I think they've all been sit by the Bene Gesserit.
They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission.
He's gonna have a 5 or
what it all means.
he's gonna have a 5 on his cheek too, yeah.
You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us.
I don't have the antidote, I'm sorry.
Breathe.
That doesn't look like a fun way to die, if we're being honest. That was a very large water tank. There's going to be a lot of collateral from that one, I imagine. It's not like they're going to pour out that water. Someone's going to drink it. I guess if somebody drinks it and they die 30 seconds later...
That was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location.
Oh.
I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion.
Who would have thought?
It's not like he needs it anymore.
Okay, well, I guess I don't need to worry about being sneaky. Alright, come on. Ah. Okay. That's what the drill shot does, by the way. That's why it's an effective weapon against shield users. Whoa. Wait, where's my ornithopter, though? If I take his ornithopter, do I lose my ornithopter? I guess, does it matter? An ornithopter's an ornithopter, right? His looks pretty cool. Can't believe I missed that shot. But whatever. Yeah, you got me. Escape. Ow. Wait, does his ornithopter have 6 wings instead of 4? Oh, it's a carrier. Your water is mine. Okay, that was fun, I guess. If I just lost my ornithopter, though, I'm going to be really upset. Let's just put that out there. I mean, I have enough money to buy another one. It's not like I'm gonna lose out on a ton, but I just bought my ornithopter. You'd think our character would be picking up on the fact that at this point, all of our targets have been other Bene Gesserit acolytes, like other Bene Gesserit, whatever you want to call them. Servants, I guess, the servants of the Bene Gesserit. I don't know what we would call ourselves. No, there's mine. Yeah. Okay, give it back. Reach a safe distance. Where are we? Oh, I'm over. I'm gonna go to Anthony's base. Should be just as good, I think. Not mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine. This is right over here. Hopefully, if I get far enough away, it'll trigger the next point and it'll tell me where I need to go, and that way I don't need to, like, do a barrel roll. Independent contractors. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I guess. I don't know what else you'd call them. Let me in. I guess this doesn't count. Because it's not mine? What? That's not fair. Oh man. Where do you want me to go? Guess back to my base. Fine. They're like equidistant, it doesn't actually matter. Wow. Like 40 meters apart. That's kind of crazy. 50 meters apart? Still. Crazy. Okay. Well, luckily my base should be good enough to last the 7 days that I'm gone. In fact, I think we're good for another like 20 days again. So I shouldn't have to worry about anything. That was my main concern. It's just making sure that that's not the case. Because if you're... Here I am. If you run out of power, then your shield goes down and your base could be destroyed, and anybody else can come in and take things too. So it's like one of those things that you don't want to happen. It does keep you tied to the game, or tethered to the game a little bit. There's a bank system, so you can deposit a bunch of stuff in the bank. So if you have like... Yep, there we go.
Will be pleased. Come and see me in Harko soon. Put out a bowl of cream for you.
That was uncomfortable. You can put a lot of stuff in the bank, and you can obviously use your Solido tool to copy your entire like base. So there's that, but short of that, you're really just like kind of stuck in the game. And I get it, they don't want people like setting up a base, because eventually, you know, the entire map would be covered in bases. You know, there's only so many places to put a base. And I know that they limit that with, you know, servers and things, so there is a little bit of mitigation, but it's just, it is kind of frustrating. If you step away from the game for more than 3 weeks, you kind of have to start over in some ways. So we did get apparently a Dew Reaper. Is this Water Shippers Dew Reaper.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1.6 and 2.4 versus what I'm using now, so it's not really all that good, but it's a quest item. The quest items seem to be green, which is kind of neat. But there's no reason to be carrying it around. Alright. I'm glad it didn't take my Ornithopter. Apparently there is a bug in the game right now where if you finish the final quest, it can take your Ornithopter away, and I don't know why that's the case. Like, I don't know exactly what's happening that would cause that to occur, but it is occurring, so something to be aware of. We might lose our...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We might lose our Ornithopter when we finish the final quest. It is apparently a bug because it's not happening to everybody. Some people thought it was intentional at first, right? I guess. I don't know the premise of the last quest or whatever it is, but some people thought it might be intentional. That doesn't seem to be happening to everybody. A good number of people, but not everybody. We're gonna wait until this is over, and then we're probably gonna fly up here. I think we're gonna do testing center. I think 71 is the next one, right? That's the one I said I needed to do. So we'll meet Derek over here in this one, and then head directly west and go talk to Tara or Alara. I mixed their two names together. And then go from there. How much longer do these guys have? 47 seconds? Okay. We'll go ahead and drop another body. How are we doing on these things? Oh goodness. Really are losing. Well, I don't know what happens. Let's find out. We got 51,000 deck leaders, but I think it pulls it out over time. I don't think it's like a... I think this is an overtime thing. But we'll see if this goes up, I guess. This thing's full of blood. Oh, yep, it does go up all at once. Interesting. Insufficient water storage space. This will be up too. Oh, nope, it's not going up. We don't have enough water storage even for that one. So that's interesting. So this one will just be stuck there until we have the water space for it, which is fine. It's not like a big deal, but it is interesting that that's how that works. Spice blow. Okay. I think we're set. Let's go talk. Let's go see Derek one more time. The storm is past. We're off. I don't know what the significance, though, of the numbers are quite yet. Everyone that we've killed has had 5 on their cheeks, and we know from the prologue / introductory mission, we have 4 tattooed on our cheeks. So, or not tattooed, but like, I don't know, it's a symbol. So, I don't quite know the significance of those just yet. It could very well be like different Bene Gesserit, like different mothers are marking us. But I am unsure. Typically the order kind of works together, but we do know that there are other sisters that kind of are more self-serving, not self-servant, but self-serving than the others, and they kind of go against the order and place themselves in better positions. So it's possible that that has something to do with it. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna go up here and hijack this person's body real quick. I don't think many people know about this. I found it on accident, which was kind of cool. But there's no reason not to get this while we're here. Let me land, please. Thank you. Right here. This body usually, yeah, it has another spark sword on it, which is sick. So now I think I have 4. That was unfortunate. I think I have 4 spark sword blueprints. Unfortunately, I can't craft this spark sword because it requires a lot of materials, but have them. My spark sword has lasted me quite a long time, which is nice. We're in heat level 4 now. I wonder what it is about the deep desert that that causes you to have like so much more like heat loss. Or heat gain, I guess, actually, is less heat loss and more heat gain. Alright. Gotta go find Derek in here. I haven't done this one before, so I will actually have to do this in order to get the mnemonic film. Mnemonic? Something. Mnemonic film, I think is what they're calling it. Oh, hello. Wow, you didn't die to a headshot. That's impressive. Most of you guys do. No. Oh, you brought yourself back, did you? You had your water. Oh, good for you. Speaking of water. I haven't been doing this enough. I really don't need these any more darts. Kind of just been ignoring it. I've had enough water, like active water supply as we've been going on, but there's no reason not to like take water if it's offered to me. Oh, there's Derek. He's right up in front again. Okay, here we go.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also yes.
But also yes.
I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
Perfect.
So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
And you want me to do this again? Derek, you've been able to get here. Why haven't you done this yourself? And you want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that.
Right.
So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you.
You, Derek, anything?
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
You got it. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, wait. It says we have recovered it? Do I have it? Oh, wait. I'm not done this one. How do I have this one?
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I don't have it.
Most intriguing. Is there more than this? I understand.
Okay, yeah. It says that I have them, but I don't have them. Let's go ahead and journal this, though, because I will fail it. Yeah, okay, they're down. We're good. I was a little confused. The little speaker person isn't here. That's a little sad. I like listening to the speaker people. I like to find out what these research stations are for. Okay, we can go left, or we can go down this way. Yeah. Cool. I just kept running. just trigger them all and keep going. Probably need to change my skills here. Go there, and then what was I using for you? I don't actually remember. What was I using? Oh yeah, Hunter Killer. Like Hunter Killer is not going to be all that useful in these small areas. I can always try more poison. I don't know what it's going to take me 3 skill points. Let's just assume that just assume that I can level up in here, and I'll be able to level that up to 3rd level too. Whoa.
Enemy found.
Oh, that was weird. I put my own shield up. All right. Only hold 5 more things. Usually that's a little audio. Trigger. Lots of stuff in here. My goodness. That's... I think I only need to extract like 2 more, 3 more. It's okay, they're all here. Waste 1 here, but it's fine. Okay, so these were connected? Yeah, they were connected. That's fine. Pick up the identification band. There's that. It's a hidden door over there, a hidden wall. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on. Those slow attacks are annoying. I mean, it's my fault, right? I should be used to them by now. But I go to parry, and then they use a different attack. Kind of annoying. Only Solari in there? That seems like a waste, doesn't it? Also, why were you hiding in here? Cactus. Cacti. Also, I need to remember that the Karpov is a automatic weapon. Where do I get agave from? Agave is a crafting material. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. I don't know where. I assume cactus, but I don't know how to harvest it from cacti. Poison there. Don't want to get poisoned. Wait for that to go away. Reload. Or it's about to take somebody out. Convenient. Whoa. Right. Another identification band. You really do get a lot of darts and stuff in these. A scout ornithopter wing, Mark IV. Nice. Don't have Mark IV wings. It's pretty damaged, so not the most exciting thing, but have I recycled the ornithopter parts? I don't know what I get for them. Fortunately, you never get like the aluminum and stuff, which is kind of disappointing. But I guess you really do end up getting the better materials out of it. Whoa. Surprised that wasn't locked down. Nice. Yeah, the turret is actually pretty crazy in its current state. Who would have thought if you upgrade something to tier 3, you're gonna get more value out of it. Just takes a lot of resources to do. Ow. That doesn't look great, does it? Do these things explode? Like, if I shoot this thing, what happens? I've seen these a lot. Are they just decoration, or are they actually, like... I guess they're just decoration. Wow. Sorry, guy. That doesn't look like a fun fate to have. Here we go. Found Dr. Kyne's research notes. Perfect. Love it. That's what I wanted. Ooh, a compactor. Compact compactor. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty. That's it. That was a small one. Happy about that. In and out. Like there is stairs or something that I need to go down. Ah, there we go. Go up, rather. I don't think I went this way. Did I go this way? I don't remember. Find out if we see Derek in a second. Oh yeah, we did. 100% did. An Aurorus. I like Aurorus. Aurorus is a cool looking Pokemon. Okay. Here you go.
Did you find anything?
I found him.
Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
All yours.
Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them.
Sure.
I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
I'll see you back at camp. Oh, and there he goes. Backpack full. Bummer. Compact compactor. Oh, ornithopter wings. Another house drill shot. Oh, I don't need to be carrying around 3 drill shots, do I? This has less durability. This one has more durability than this one. So we'll get rid of this one. Drop item. Goodbye. And then I'm already using a house Dribble spit dart. Well, I'm not using it, but I have one. But maybe I should use it until the other one breaks. It's kind of how I've been using these better weapons, or the same tier weapons at least. Let's go ahead and drop this for now too, since it's not really that big of a deal. And then I don't know. Is it money? It is money. I think this is the same thing that happened last time, actually. It told me that I didn't have enough inventory spaces because I think it was an overflow, because you can only stack 50,000 Solari. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly why it wouldn't let me claim another quest that only had a reward. So kind of silly. Oh, I'm getting a weird disconnect error. Oh, yep, there we go. Fixed itself, I guess. That was weird. Hey, look at that. We did level up. We did exactly what I thought we would do.
Who's there?
No one's there. Leave me alone. Okay, we go to 8. Boop. Also, don't let the game fool you. You can, in fact, kill yourself with your own ornithopter, or with your own vehicle. Where is my super suit? Where am I going? Well, I need to go back to base really quick. Is it really? Oh, it is in the same direction. Well, that was a pretty easy one. Just good. All right. Really, we should be able to make it all the way back to our base. Altitude's still climbing. I shouldn't have used my still suit water. I'm going back to base. I can just refill there. Hello, Shylud. Decapitated myself with my own wings. Okay. Drop off what I can. Want to deposit another 50,000. Actually, we're going to split those and stack those there. Then we're going to research that, please. Where'd the other one go? Where's my compact compactor? There it is. I realize sometimes if you sort, it doesn't quite work the way you want it to. Compact compactor. The makers of the unique static compactor prioritized reducing size, power draw, and most importantly, worm retention. Nice. I actually have everything I need to craft that. If I wanted to. Let's go up here and recycle this ornithopter wing. I do get an industrial pump for it, which is nice. And I think that's it. This I'll use. Actually, this I will use once the other one breaks, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick. Probably that code outside. I'm gonna switch the scene because I don't know how long I'll be gone. But yeah, we'll be back in just a couple of seconds. I will see you then.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position.
Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're immersed. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency, tithing to the Lord on delinquency, week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray, shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can read it clearly. hand me that NIV. I don't have an ID on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the pieces might have fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. Had to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day?
Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way.
Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Alrighty, we're back. We are back. Oop. Okay. Let's see. Cutlery's still fine. Two Reaper's fine. This I don't really care about. I'm just going to use it till it's broken. Didn't know I had two. Oh, this is a Mark IV Dew Reaper. Might as well swap that out. Now, also we can go deposit blood. Since we're here. There we go. I think we're still using a medium blood sac. We are. I can craft a large one now, but I don't really see the point. Like I said, most of my am I trying to say? Water is coming from the bodies, which I probably still I need to go get a couple more. Let's go here. What have I been using? I don't really need that right now. I just want the Bene Gesserit and do sprint. Okay. I wish I could collect both of these bodies, but collect the one. What if this guy's base is still over here? It is not. Yeah, you got me. Come on. Where are you? Here we go. Okay. That's all. This guy's base is gone. I don't know if he relocated or if it just disappeared, or rather it might have like abandoned it, kind of thing. Unfortunately, it seems even if you drop, well, you can drop a lot of things, I suppose, and then go and get the bodies, but it really just kind of seems like maybe I take off this whole top layer and make it all. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I think that'd be fun. Turn this, instead of just having this on top, turn this whole top layer into a force field. Kind of digging that. Might. Cool. There you are. Kind of like that better. See if I can even do that. Like, it's not letting me. Oh, maybe it's just showing red. I wonder if this will stay the same. That's kind of a concern that I have. I'm hoping that it does, but we'll figure it out in a second, I suppose. Yeah, that's still staying where it needs to. I think it's considered a utility, and it is. No. You maybe put it... like, seriously. Move further inside land claim. I want them on the wall facing the other way, please. There we go. There we go. These are sometimes weird. What did I just demolish? What did it just give me a bunch of stuff for? Must be connected to a structure. Oh, why? No. Oh, I got all this stuff back. Why can't I just stick this? You have to use the corner things. You shouldn't have to, I don't think. Center column, corner column. That? That seems silly. We've seen other people do it. I mean, I can't attach a roof to nothing. Also, I'm in the sun now. It looks like that thing is just completely gone. It's the really skinny one. I don't see any really skinny one at all. Wedge walls, roofs, incline, special. It doesn't seem like I don't see a really skinny one. I'm looking at all of them. So I can't see the difference between a center column and a corner column. I've seen other people do it, which is weird. I thought I saw other people do it. Maybe it really is just the corner columns for now. Okay, and then build a column here too, and up one, and then R back to here and utilities. That's fine for now. Oh, No. Just did damage to myself. Need to climb my own building. Okay, yes, this is what I want. Has to be connected to a structure. It is connected to a structure. Okay, well, I don't know what more it wants me to do here. Apparently that's not considered a structure. Can I turn those in? Can I just turn that into a standard wall? It already is a wall. I can't leave my ornithopter out here. Let's do this really quick. Maybe try the roof first. We can try that. I don't... Is it because they're different? I don't know why that wall is different from that wall. What is that? Doesn't tell me what it is, does it? Wall 2. Wall 2. Okay. Has to be connected to a structure. It is connected to a structure. It's all connected to a structure. Literally just destroying my base right now, trying to figure this out. Sure. Doesn't actually matter. I mean, I say it doesn't matter, but maybe it matters. I don't know. See, like, what is... Why is that... They should be the same height. This is a corner column. But I feel like it looks exactly the same as the... center column, corner column. What's the difference? They look exactly the same. Okay, other than the fact that this can't go on the corners. So I guess that's the difference. Okay. This all became a lot more difficult than I ever wanted it to. All corners must be connected to a structure. But why is that not considered a structure? Like, what is that? If it's not a structure, what is it? All of it's safe from a sandstorm because of the shield, so I don't really have to worry about too much, except the fact that I'm living on the edge when it comes to water. Because I'm outside in the... I am exposed. Okay. Let us... This is all... nothing. Rounded foundations, corner columns, pillars, pillars, walls, wide doors, passageways, more rounded walls, a rounded window. I mean, this actually would make sense to put on the corners, but whatever. Worry about that in a second. Rooftop, triangle rooftop, rounded rooftop. I mean, I would say, do I put like a pillar? I don't know, it connected to the walls fine. Angled roof. Rounded roof. Ladder. I have no idea. This is all the same pieces in a different font. No clue. I'm sure I could do something like... If I did something like... To build a Pinta Shield in Dune Awakening, you'll need to use a specific technique involving placeholder walls. You can start by placing placeholder walls in an L shape on the corners of the area you want to shield, then construct the Pinta Shield on top of those placeholders before removing the walls. Great. Let's then do placeholder wall, placeholder wall, placeholder wall, placeholder wall. Place, 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 right? And then we go to our utilities, place our horizontal roof. All the way across. Not letting me do it. Okay, we were able to do that. So build the corners, then overlap the shield, then delete the corners. Yeah. 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 Not what I wanted. They're not clicking to that. Oh, that will. Okay. Do the same thing. Okay. And then... it killed it. Try actually constructing them. Yeah, you'd think. The problem is that once I did that, it removed the it removed my roof last time. See, like, so I'm worried now. Yeah, you'd think, but watch, as soon as I demolish these walls, I'm afraid I'm going to lose my roof and my wall. Yep, and I did. No, I'm not fine. Unless I can build over them.
Who's that Pokemon?
The only other thought I have is if I need to build those walls back. Hold on. Just these two. Or at least that. And then... Want me to link the tutorial? Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. Let's see if I can... See if I can overlap the... Like, now it won't let me build anymore. Why? I'm out of cobalt paste? Are you kidding me? I can't buy it. Craft any more cobalt paste because I need, yeah, that's what I was gonna, well, I'm wondering if it will let me do that, but now I need more cobalt paste. Those stay, which is interesting, because that shouldn't work either. I mean, it is working, but it shouldn't work. Just build the front wall for now. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's not. This is interesting. I'm almost positive that as soon as I delete those, my walls are gone. Right now, they're in place. It's fine. If they do go away, I'll just... Yeah, as soon as I click this, they're both gone. Oh, they're not. Okay, they are, but only because I am an idiot. It's fine. I didn't misclick. I did what I wanted to do, just in the wrong way. It's okay. Wait, am I not getting my cobalt paste back for this? Wait, where is it going? Now I can't even craft one at all. I should have gotten my materials back. And I didn't? I just accidentally... And I just accidentally activated my spice. It's fine. It is what it is. Whatever. So...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know. Crafts... craft 100 of them. And of course there's a sandstorm approaching now, so... Okay. And I can't do anything about... What if I log out? What if I exit the main menu really quick? I wonder if that's going to cancel my spice. Find out in a second. I doubt I'll keep my spice level, so... But we're experimenting. Anthony, are you playing Among Us? I saw you log on to that earlier too. Hey, it did cancel it, but it didn't give me my spice back, so yes, like same thing. All right, let us just... No, I'm... hopefully my base doesn't get destroyed when this happens, but I think it'll be fine. Base is still protected by a shield, so it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hopefully I don't lose those chests out there. I guess we can find out in a second, right? Yeah, they're still in perfect condition. It's not an issue. Actually, that one is taking a little bit of damage. Huh. Wonder why. I'm not taking any damage. Or maybe I am taking damage. Well. There's now sand all over my floors. It lost very, very little. No. 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 Why can't? There. Okay. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it is better than what I had, I guess. I still don't know entirely what I need to do. I guess we can try to watch that tutorial really quick. Not like the most important thing ever, but let's see what this guy says. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right, faster. Let's go. Oh. That's what he's doing. But do they have to be there forever? Hmm. Interesting. Yep. But the ghost walls are always there. You can't actually demolish the walls. Interesting. That's definitely some weird little exploit, I suppose. Well, I think for now we'll just kind of leave this how it is, because that seems like something that they'll want to change or patch or something. Maybe not. I don't know if exploit's the right word, but I just don't know why the pillars won't work. Why it doesn't consider that a structure. Oh well. Okay, well, I'm glad that I brought my ornithopter inside. So it... Oh, I think we're done crafting cobalt paste. Yeah, they're both done crafting cobalt paste. Okay, well, not exactly what I wanted, but cooler, I suppose. Sure, there's a way to get it done. What am I looking for? That is what I'm looking for. Now at least I can fly it in from the sides and be okay there. Okay, what did I say the goal was now? I think we need to go talk to Derek, and he's going to teach me another keystone for the planetologist, which I don't really care about. I think and then after that we'll go south and go to Harco Village to talk to Lara Tweck again, and then I really want to finish the planetologist quest today if I can, mostly because you get a nice still suit for it at the very end of the quest, and I want the still suit, so yeah. Yeah. Trying to think of how I could make this work using the things that he said. You can create a cube, but you have to do the L shapes on the inside. I'm wondering if I could just make this whole place a little bit bigger. It would be really neat to have like a cube on top of my facility that I can just drop onto. But I'm not entirely sure how I would make that work. Probably have to extend this out, which I don't think I can, actually. I think my shield goes pretty much as far as... I've pushed out, I think, as far as I can. I think I can go up a little bit and maybe wider, but I don't know if I can go any further out towards the desert. Also, I'm not sure if I really want to any further out to the desert, and I'm essentially food for the worm, Shai-Hulud. Alright, let's see if I can get all the way over to here without having to... without having to consume any more fuel. We'll see. Still climbing. I'm a little worried about my wings. Not like too worried, but a little worried. I think we've kind of figured it out, because either that, or maybe it's just that the elevation is different. But as you can see, we're maintaining like 720. I mean, we're doing just fine. So I think we do have it figured out and can pretty much fly forever once we get enough altitude. Come on. No. Hello, Derek.
Worm shit and sand.
Something wrong?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io.
Of course, yeah.
Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards.
Yes, I met him, remember?
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
I'll take your report.
Thanks. I don't think I'm in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Even better, because now I can go to both places, Harco Village and Arkeen. Perfect. All right. Right, oh, there we go. South. What is, oh. Look at all the birds in one place. That's interesting. Interesting. I don't see that many birds, honestly. Which I guess, you know, makes sense. Not really what I meant to do, but it's fine in this case, because I think I'm close to the wall. There it is. Okay, we'll go to Harco Village first, then go to Arkeen, and go back to Anka Basin. I think my goal today will be to finish the planetologist quest. If I can finish some of this other, it's not like I'm not focusing on one versus the other. I'm bouncing back and forth. But I don't know how much more I have in the main story. Right now I'm just assassinating a bunch of people, which is what it is. I guess it's kind of this no different than what I was doing before with the Fremen. I was just finding all of the temples. I will say, I had a lot of issues with this, with the stream on Saturday, as far as like the craziness and the encoding errors. I've not had a single encoding error since I started today. On Sunday, I was having some crazy issues with my bitrate and with Minecraft looking like garbage. I haven't had a single issue today. Also Sunday, my power went out, which was fun. I haven't had that happen, obviously. Today has been a great streaming day. I'm glad that things are back where they should be. I blame Minecraft, Scotsman. Hello. Yeah, it wasn't Minecraft's fault. It was my fault. I just didn't... The real problem is that when I got approved for the 2K streaming, it did it automatically. Like, there wasn't a confirmation on my end or whatever. It was just, it changed my settings. It automatically started me streaming at 2K, and my OBS settings increased to 4K because that was the max aspect ratio, right? So I didn't check, I didn't look for it, and I didn't really feel like I was having a lot of issues on Saturday too. I just didn't attribute it to that because this game has always had some issues with like encoding stuff. But now that I'm streaming at like 19,000 bit rate, I've not had any issues with any of it, which is great. It really does seem like now that I have the increased bit rate, I don't even have the encoding issues. There's no problem with any of it, which is just really nice. So
the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I don't know if that's exactly what was fixed it, but I mean, so far, so good.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
I find her oddly appealing. Oddly appealing? I mean, she's an attractive woman. Look at her. I don't like her attitude, but she's physically attractive. If she calls me kitten one more time, I'm probably gonna be pretty upset, but it's gonna happen. So what is really going on here? That water shipper knew who I was and why I was on Arrakis. It was too easy. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was. If I do this, we're gonna go, it's too easy. The water shipper seemed to think he knew who I was.
He dreamed of you stalking, cat-footed into his dreams, Fenring will be pleased by your success.
That doesn't count. She didn't call me kitten, but he talked about his search for the Fremen.
It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all.
Wow, we went a whole sentence without her calling me kitten or without any cat-themed puns. With no cat puns whatsoever. You think he fears them being found?
I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, kitten?
Go ahead.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal.
Of course.
Spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him.
Gross.
You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions.
Do I get to assassinate this guy in Arakeen?
Transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him.
That's convenient, because I was going there anywhere. Getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
I've seen the alley. Probably. There aren't that many alleys, so... Ooh, can I steal some of this water? No. Well, I think I have 100% water, so maybe it's not necessary, but... I couldn't get in because I wasn't here in the story yet. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool. Now I get to see it, if I haven't already. There's a little fenced-in area that I think I've been down once before. Well, I'm glad we did it in this order, because I had to go to Arakeen anyway. I had to go to talk to Cyprian Io, so now I can go talk to Cyprian Io and murder someone at the same time. How convenient is that? I don't know if convenient is the word you should use if you're trying to describe assassinating someone, but... I mean, it's not the word to use. Way up here. Can I just go back to the water shipper's mansion now whenever I want? That's a lot of water to harvest. I don't know. We can fly over it just to see. When we get closer, I'll see if it'll let me back in. I guess I could have looked over the wreck too. So honestly, go in there with a Dew Reaper and a couple of Decaliters, hit those. I don't know if it even let me harvest in there. I never really tried. There are a lot of spotlights, so maybe it's not as easy as all that. No. It will not. Bummer. Looks like it was a one-time thing. That's okay. Worth a try. Kinjals, knives, and swords are staples of combat, thanks to the ubiquity of Holtzman's shield. The shield turns the fast blow amidst the slow Kinjal. Yep. So Scotsman, you said you've got your bike now. I saw you stream for, you were live for, or not live, but you streamed for like 8 hours. Or you played. What am I trying to say? My goodness. I saw you had 8 hours in the game. You got your bike. That's good. I'm sure you'll be caught up with me by the time I get back. Or to Nate. But you're on a different server. You said you had friends that were playing. Alright, Cyprian.io.
You seem vaguely familiar
You
to
jerk.
Me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position.
No one's trying to undermine your position.
Your master's days are limited.
He sent me a report. He sent me with a report on his progress.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
We found some of Kynes' research in the old testing stations.
You have? Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end.
Of course. What have you done?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried.
I don't know if you know this. I'm very good at murdering people at this point.
Hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wow, you'd better hope he is still alive, or I'm coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach.
They have to find me first.
Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back, Io. Save Derek. We'll save Derek. Derek will be saved. But first, we murder someone here. Which seems kind of, reverse. Like I should go save Derek. Does that guy not look like a rip-off Master Chief? Like, he looks like a 5-foot-tall Spartan. I think I'm taller than this guy. Yeah, I am slightly taller than this guy. This looks like a Lego version of Master Chief. Alright. Let's go down this alley. Let's find out where we need to murder someone. Up we go. Oh. You know, I've not been able to go this way either. I don't think. Maybe I've tried. I don't know. Helldiver from Temu? A little bit. Yeah, you're right. The helmet does look Helldiver-ish. What is this guy doing back here? Oh, enter the abandoned alley. Okay, so it's an instanced area. That was a fast transition. Ooh, I leveled up. You know what that fast transition tells me? Is that they load this area at the same time. Like, this is all loaded, I guess, like, as part of the map, which makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you? Mintap, poison. Let's see. Might as well learn this, right? I have 4 skill points. It's gonna cost me 4. It'll only cost me 3 skill points to learn. Got better poison now. Can I murder people in here? No. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do some murdering, but... Hello.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
The wolf. Between being called an it and a kitten, I'm not sure which I prefer more. You are enjoying the game, nice. Just need to put some time in it, and yeah, I'm on the Europe service. Oh, that makes sense. I'm looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is it
this is very Gollum-like, right?
Does it know the word?
Does it know the precious? I do not know the word.
Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I can try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this taste, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
It's a seek, I'm guessing. I mean, right? But this is very Hobbit-esque. Yeah, this is very like Gollum and Frodo, or Bilbo rather, in the riddles. But I'm pretty sure the word is seek.
Oh,
there it goes.
It is clever.
I mean, it was the first option, and it just made sense.
And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Very well. Okay. Find out how to talk to the jackal. I'm guessing I have to talk to more of these people and find out more of the words. So the first word is seek, right? He looks up at your approach and raises a questioning eyebrow. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands to her mouth to let you know that she cannot speak. Then she points down the alleyway. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. She nods, then gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand, then stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Footprint? Is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. That's kind of you. So, seek footprint. Little one, you doing okay? Okay. Get up and take a break in a little bit, and I'll let you outside then, okay? We just went out. Okay, we have seek and we have footprint.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal than most of the others I have spoken to. I don't think that's the case.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together.
There it is.
But we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who is Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
You should never point out somebody's delusions. There is nobody there. That's definitely not what you should say.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Right. Can you tell me your word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
How can I ask her?
Because you were rude to her earlier.
Oh, good. Another riddle.
Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed.
You got it, Felicity. Let's do this. Agreed.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Oh. I'd say darkness, right? Silence is probably a pretty good one, though. Anybody? What are we thinking? Darkness or silence? Darkness or silence? Darkness or silence? Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? I feel like if nobody tells them, right? My thoughts are twofold, right? It's either if nobody rats him out, then, you know, silence is pretty important. Or darkness, he can, you know, the hunted can hide. Let's go darkness.
Felicity thinks it is
Worm
close,
erases tracks.
But wrong. The hunted do not control the darkness. I am sorry, but Felicity does not want to share the word.
Goodbye. Will you not tell me at all anymore?
Ah, you return. How may I... Yes, well, why, my... Ooh, the jackal, my word? Because you were... Here is Felicity's riddle.
So your thought is the sandworm?
The greatest friend of the hunted. Felicity says you are wrong.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You return.
All right, well, we know it's silence, but now I just kind of want to...
My word, because you were... Here is Felicity.
There we go.
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived.
That was a
with
long
them.
time ago. Does Felicity know what happened to them?
Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasgun, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arrakeen and her siege. Until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
It does seem a little unhealthy, but we're going to go with the no, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm.
Interesting.
Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Okay, so we have seek, we have footsteps, or footprint, not footstep, but footprint, and worm. Very well. So it looks like the answer to the riddle was silence, but the word itself is worm. Interesting. What was your name, by the way? I didn't... Beggar. Oh. So you're the wolf. That guy's the vulture. You're just the beggar. Yeah, you don't even have the, it's just beggar. But now I know 3 words. How many words do I need to know? Well, there's nobody else here except for you, so you must be the jackal. Hello. There you go.
Coins, friend. The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
Go, it just tells me he's the jackal. You have to, I have no coin to give. That's not true. I have plenty. I'm looking for the one they call the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me.
He's very insightful, isn't he?
Do you know why?
Count Finring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Finring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded.
Oh, is he Fremen?
You
are they all
were
Fremen?
the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Yeah, that's my quest. How'd you know?
Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken.
Great.
It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor.
The paranoid.
The youngest of us was overcome with greed.
And
one by one, you
water merchant
have hunted them down and killed them.
That's true.
Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well, so you failed in your mission, and I am here to punish you on behalf of the Bene Gesserit. Maybe. Seems very presumptuous.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows.
You feel a little bit bad killing.
That is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't honestly want to kill you.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Oh, he's using the voice on me. Wow. Oh, it's 6, not 4. So we're like the 6th generation. And there's the Shigawire Garrote. He literally just used the voice on me. Lushu! Hello! Well, he came at the right time. He just murdered someone. Putting the pieces together. Lushu, what have you been up to? What were you playing? I'm already in Arakeen. That's also convenient. Oh, goodness. How close are we to Grounded 2? I feel like we're pretty close. It comes out this month, doesn't it? Okay, well, his dead body's not there. Sorry, Jackal. Yeah, he used the voice to compel me. That's interesting. Sorry, I had to switch the phone. No worries. No worries. We're doing good. How are you? I was asking, one, what were you playing today? And then secondly, I asked, how close are we to Grounded 2? We get the Jackal's blindfold. That's kind of cool. What does that do? Special lightweight armor with additional poison mitigation. Oh, it goes over... That's neat. Armor value is 130? My goodness. Blade mitigation, poison mitigation, and heat protection 0.7. It's not... I mean, I lose some... That's kind of cool. Let's see. You're playing Kingdom Hearts and 28 Days Away. I'm unfamiliar with that one. What is 28 Days Away? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a dumb question. You were playing Kingdom Hearts and Grounded 2 is 28 Days Away. I'm sorry. That was stupid. I asked you 2 questions. You gave me 2 answers. I promise I'm a smart individual. Awesome. Nice. Are you doing anything special in Kingdom Hearts, or are you just enjoying the story again? 28 days. That's not a long time to wait. Speaking of 28 days, though, has anybody watched or seen 28 Days or 28 Years Later? This came out in theaters. Oh, that was Creepy. It just came out, yeah.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, there's Zentara.
Oh, look. The famous outlaws.
Probably go tomorrow. Nice. I don't know if I'll be able to see it in theaters. I don't think Brittany really cares about it.
As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy.
They were friends once.
Sardaukar to kill.
Who's that Pokemon?
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered.
I do want to see Superman and...
I remember.
What's the other movie coming out?
I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky.
She has visions too. Or dreams.
Seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming
It makes
across the
sense.
sky
Jessica's Bene
after
Gesserit.
my rocket
I think
hit
she's got Bene
And
Gesserit
there's
training
no
as well.
way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of.
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's do that in the middle of a tavern.
To find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here.
Yep.
They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions.
This is interesting.
I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began.
Oh, Kynes.
But it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their body. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath Old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers.
Old Carthag.
On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there.
Okay. Guess that's where we're going.
My secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim.
Al-Naim.
Chekhovsky. It means the sleeper.
Al-Naim, the sleeper. Interesting.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met.
Stilgar.
Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this.
Yeah, seems so.
You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find
Harkonnen.
Uh-oh. There's that guy. What's his name?
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Feyd Rautha.
Feyd Rautha,
Harkonnen.
that's his name.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
No, he was here.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to...
Oh, now I gotta go.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up.
Sure.
You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Well, it's funny you say that. He's like, well...
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Okay. Talk to Xantara in Harko Village. Well, I gotta go back to Harko Village anyway. First, I gotta save Derek. Well, no, technically I gotta go back to Harko Village. Derek will be fine. The benefit of video game timelines. Nothing actually happens until you get there. Yes, please. I can't remember the other movie that I wanted to see. That's coming out in July, I think. Or two things are coming out in July, right? Superman's coming out in this month in like 8 days or something, 7 days or something like that. And then, what's the other one? Wish you could scroll out further. Guess I could look it up on my phone. Or the literal computer that's sitting here next to me. Oh yeah, Fantastic Four is coming out on the 25th. That's what it is. Superman on the 11th, Fantastic Four on the 25th. Those are the only things I really care about. I'm sure weapons will be very weird. Not a huge horror person. Traveling to Harko. Oh wow, we've been live for 5 hours already. That's nice. I'm tempted to crank the graphics back up to ultra. See what that does, shall we? I think I turned them down on Saturday because I didn't know what was going on, but last time I did this in game, it like crashed the whole thing. It actually crashed my whole computer. So, let's see what happens. So far, nothing. I really don't think there's much of a difference. Most of the time, the difference between like high and ultra are just light settings, how light reflects off of things and how it like lights certain stuff up. So really there probably isn't that much of a difference. Especially in a place like this where, you know, all light is artificial anyway. Maintain obedience and respect. Hello, Zartana. Zartana.
Are you ready for this?
Xantara. I mixed two.
Old Carthag awaits.
I think I'm ready. What else am I doing?
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Is he saying, I'll make sure to get you to the Fremen? Or is he saying, if you die, I'll make sure that the Fremen get good use of your body? It could be a little bit of both. I think he's saying both. It's reassuring me in some way, shape, or form. Okay, I'm glad we got back on our ornithopter. Inferior copies, Kyne said. Any Dune man who values his skin wears a Fremen suit. ruins of Old Carthag, former Harkonnen capital. This is cool. I'm hungry. Only 4 o'clock. What do I have for lunch today? I had chicken breast and some green beans and a roll. Pretty good. Are you coming with me, or are you staying? That's not my ornithopter. Must have taken his ornithopter. Is this the quest that I lose my ornithopter? Because I'm gonna be sad. I'll honestly cry a little bit. It's fine, we'll see. Nothing has changed on my end as far as the amount of anything that's being used, so I guess ultra settings don't really matter that much at the moment. It looks scary. I'm sure this place has been stripped bare. Can't imagine that there's too much around here. What is that? Improvised cutter ray. I'm guessing you want me to use the cutter ray somehow. Yeah, it's nice of them to give me a way across. Turn my light on. I don't see why I should have to backtrack this far, but if it's giving me a cutter ray, I imagine it wants me to cutter ray something, you know? I just don't know what that thing is. What did it give me? Improvised cutter ray, leap suspensor belt, and improvised power pack. I assume it wants me to get across there, but he just mentioned the fan. So I think I have to disable the fan first, but I've been all around here. I don't know what you want me to do to disable the fan, game. Could you lead me or point me in the right direction? Pretty please. Right now, it's looking like no. I mean, I'll jump across there and probably die, honestly. Yeah, there's no way it wants me to go all the way back out here, right? I don't see anything to analyze. I don't see anything to cut. You know what? Geronimo. Nailed it. Okay, well, it really was as simple as all that. Okay, I was just overthinking it, I suppose. And now it wants me to jump down. I figured that that fan was telling me it was going to blow me up, and I was like, oh well, I don't want to get blown up, but no, it was really just telling me jump across, dummy. Although I don't know what the improvised cutter ray was for. I don't. The suspensor belt makes sense. Guess he has one too. He leaps down, no problem. Leaps down, he leapt down.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Okay. Oh,
Make her take our souls.
that's not great, is it?
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you?
I did have a dissembler at one point, but
Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Yeah, you too. Thanks. We want the salvaged material. Ah. There we go. I was like, if I look away, maybe it'll despawn them. And it did. The improvised cutter ray was for a log. Ow. A lot of machinery down here still working. I don't know how long ago this was. I'm having issues with the timeline. I don't know. Some documents seem to point out that the Fremen have been gone for a long time, and others seem to point out that they've not. I mean, hello. I think I can. I don't want to do this really. But, oh, I didn't get him. I didn't think it would take more than one shot to kill him. But you need the corpses of those guys to craft something. The melange kebabs, which I'm empty of right now. Actually, don't know if I could have crafted them myself, but lots of cool noises. Also, I don't know how I got in here. Place looks cool. Creepy, but cool. A little sad that I didn't kill that guy. And if I was going to shoot him, I might as well kill him, right? Well, what are you going to do?
Off-worlder, are you there?
I'm here.
I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Yeah. It does seem a little out of place. I really don't want to get irradiated. There's definitely radiation in there. What am I supposed to do about that? Die? Well, ain't that a bummer. No. Well, would have been nice to have given me something. Because I'm about to get irradiated. Alright.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Yeah, sure. You take your time. I'm just in here. Iodine tablets. Inventory. Where are you? There you are. Hold F to take one. Alright, good. Alrighty. Made it out before we got affected.
Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations.
I don't know what that means.
We must be in one of their laboratories.
Sure. What is Tleilaxu? Hey, there's a... He came back. Hey, mouse corpse. That's the first one of these I've gotten. There he is. A dead Muad'Dib can be consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. Oh, that's That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, sorry, Muad'Dib. Hello. Nope, more story.
Attend, children.
Reverend Mother. Uh-oh.
Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Put your hand in the box. I'm about to get mobbed. Hello. You're just gonna go Hulk smash? You're just gonna smash? Whoa. That was cool. Let's go ahead and change out our skills here. Poison might not be that effective, honestly, but we'll see what we can do. Tend me, children. He looks creepy. Reverend Mother.
We now speak of the Gola.
Docent.
Perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
I can't fit. He didn't look like he had much blood in him anyway, to be fair. Okay, it doesn't take that many shots to kill. And they're not going to have anything on them, I'm sure.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder?
No.
The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
I know that I can cut through this. I just don't know if I'm supposed to yet. Ow. He has cool things on his arms. Ow, I'm stuck. That's not nice. That guy took a lot, didn't he? Holy crap.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
The Gola? I guess we're treating this as a research station. I'll take all of that for now. I'll probably drop the welder. Doesn't really seem necessary. I wonder if they're using that as research. Oh, there's weapons all over these walls. Why can't I take them? Like, there should be no reason I can't take those weapons, right? Video game pet peeve of mine. You're gonna show me something like that? Let me take it. Ow, look at them. I see you. There's another one somewhere. I mean, there's lots of them somewhere, I guess, but... Oh, it's one of you. The big guys are the harder ones to kill.
Unlike a clone,
the Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
This is going great. Really glad to have been listening to both of those things at the same time. I feel much more educated. Need to cut through there again. Dance around. What class did you start with, Scotsman? Forgot to ask. I'm sure you followed my advice to not go trooper first.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma. A Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time,
oh, the Bene Gesserit
speculation.
Nice. I think this is what happened to oh no, what's his name? Oh man, that's gonna bug me. He has a really common name. Not common, but like Idaho, Duncan Idaho. I think this cloning process is what happens to Duncan Idaho. He becomes a Gola. Spoiler alert, I guess, if you've never read the books that are 20, 30 years old at this point. Shame on you. Derek. Oh, no. Derek is, I don't know what happens to Derek. We're gonna go save Derek. But Duncan Idaho dies and then gets brought back as I think one of these Gula.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay.
Not much of a reader. I understand. When I said shame on you, it wasn't like shame on you personally. I just mean like, I guess if you're worried about spoilers for a 30-year franchise and you haven't read the books, then but yeah, so in the books, obviously a lot of this is like, there's similar themes between the books and this game, but this is in an alternate universe. Duncan Idaho is like a really, he's a warrior, right? He's one of the main warriors of the Atreides army, but he gets sent ahead to prepare Arrakis for the Atreides' arrival, and he partners up with the Fremen. So he kind of earns a lot of respect from the Fremen, and so he learns some of their ways, and it's actually really cool. That's all in the movie as well. But in the books later on, he dies. I think one of the Harkonnen kill him, and they don't recover his body. Like I think it's when the Harkonnen, or when the oh, what's it called? Shoot, the fighting force, the big these guys, the Sardaukar. When the Sardaukar and the Harkonnen team up to kill the Atreides, which happens in book, I think it happens in the first movie. So if you haven't seen any of them, it doesn't matter. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that Duncan dies then, and his body is captured, and Duncan is then like resurrected, and some of his memories are implanted. It's a really interesting like concept and process. The Harkonnen try to use him to hunt down Paul, and it kind of works and kind of doesn't. Dune is Dune. It's complicated and complex and weird. Oh, more story. Hear me.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the
6. That's not nice. I know this is slower, but it's kind of just a lot of fun to watch my turret mow through these guys. I could just pull out my weapon and kill them all. It did work much easier, but you know, what's the point of having skills if you don't use them? It's gonna be medicine, right? Yeah. Bandage. It's crazy that this far into the game, they're still giving you just the most basic of bandages. I guess they're really effective outside of combat. I mean, I use them a lot, but...
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
I see this. This isn't great. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna start mowing through some of these guys. Let my turret do whatever it can, but I'm gonna need to reloading. Who else? Somebody's throwing more rocks at me. Yeah. Where? Oh. Come on. Oh. That would have been much more difficult. Oh, there's more.
Off were they? It's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
Wow, that didn't lock onto any of them. My Karpov is about to break. Ah! Can we please? Like, come on. Okay. We...
I cannot tell you, Offworlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing of my stream cannot show this. They are no.
I think we're encountering the same thing, Xantar. I think I understand. I'm getting thrown... Something is getting thrown at me again. Can I drop this off the edge? Oh, I'm getting... Ow. Why am I... I can't dodge? I can't do anything. What is happening right now? I really can't move. My nothing is working. Am I supposed to die here? Is that what's supposed to happen? I think I'm supposed to die. Maybe not. I don't know what's happening. I'm really... Alright. I guess I'm not supposed to die here because... None of my buttons are working. Okay, finally I got myself out of this hole. And I'm dead. That's really frustrating. Not gonna lie. I couldn't move. I think I died, so all my stuff lose some durability, don't they? Which is why everything is like a lot lower than it just was a second ago. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'd love to say, like, I knew what not to do there, but I got knocked off the ledge, and then I got surrounded, and then I couldn't move after that.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason!
I don't really want to come down here, but I need my... Alright. Turn my shield back on. Let's see if I can poison these guys. My stamina is low. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, stop running, start walking. Okay. Stop moving, get my stamina back up. I'm up here. Poison apparently doesn't do jack. Play that. We'll start shooting these guys. Knew that guy was there. All right.
I yet live, off-worlder.
Well, that's good.
We must reunite.
That makes one of us.
There are hatches lead downward. See if you can locate one.
That was very frustrating. I like how it gives me a lot of ammo. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done differently in that first one. I was literally trapped. It wouldn't let me jump. It wouldn't let me dodge. It wouldn't let me do anything. I was literally surrounded and trapped. Every once in a while, it would let me swing my sword, which was nice, except it wasn't, because it wasn't doing anything. Half of them were blocking and half of them were attacking me at the same time. So I would say don't get surrounded, I guess is the moral of that story. But I got knocked off and I couldn't do anything after that. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Die. That's what I'm gonna do. Apparently it's just perish. It does suck that you lose durability on all your stuff though, because I didn't need that. Like, I didn't lose much durability on this stuff. That needs to be repaired or replaced very soon. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm using an Adept Karpov that I picked up off the ground, so I didn't really expect this one to last too long, but I'm glad that I had it. Because that would have been a much harder fight if I didn't. Although my triple shot or my sniper might have been able to one-shot them. I don't know.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
Axolotl tanks. I assume that's... Wow. Oh, he looked bigger than he is, I think. That doesn't look good. Huh. Some on the other side too. Turret should be able to handle them, but there we go. Nothing in here, really? I think that's where it wants me to go, but I really don't. Use the restroom again, and I'm not in a very good spot to just That guy, if I was a betting man, that looks like an enemy that's going to come to life as soon as I, like, try to leave this room, right? Some of these look too... Anyway, I guess not.
Off-worlder.
Yeah.
I have entered a large cavern and will await you here.
Okay.
Hurry.
I'm hurrying. I'm going down as quickly as I can. Sounds like Xantara didn't have the best time either. Zartana. What's his name? I'm keep flipping the N and the R. Zartana? Could I please have... There we go. Sorry, Muad'Dib. I need your... I don't know if my turret draws aggro or not. I think it can be shot. But I don't know if they'll attack it. That guy kind of looked like he got stuck on it, but... Scout Ornithopter Generator Mark 5? How much does this weigh? 3? And it takes up a spot? I'll take it. Oh, that was weird. What just happened there? That's weird. It kicked me out to the menu. I'll take that.
Gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding our females and what has become of them. Let us just say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
Gross. That sounds a lot like the Warhammer colony kind of thing. Oh wow, that's a whole face. That is a whole face. And the music changes. Okay, I got you. Oh, I was about to shoot that guy in the head. Xantara. I could have just looked up to the left. Xantara. Sorry again. Hello.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. When I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come.
It's a very, very fascinating way of looking at that. Ultimate Shield Mark II? No, I've got a Mark III that's much better. Hold on to that. I don't really need to hold on to this either, other than it's a Mark V, but I don't need that. That's a waste. I don't need that. That's also a waste. Everything else can stay. How much do these weigh? 5 apiece? They're a bit heavier than I thought they'd be. I'm sorry to pause right here, but I really have to use the restroom. I've been holding it for longer than I should, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. My bladder was getting angry with me. Okay. We've gone almost 6 hours today. This game is certainly does a good job of keeping my attention. Say that walk mode on. Okay, that usually happens in. It used to happen in the temples or in the Fremen. You know what I'm talking about? Find answers. Oh, look who it is. What a Hobag.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Ow.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Oh, yes.
What is this thing?
The Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
His stillsuit is sick.
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered Sibling.
After Sibling.
Wow.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
It sounds painful. It looks painful. I don't know if it...
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead.
Oh, I'm a Gola? That's
they are
cool.
walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Oh no. Oh man. That's not cool. He was too slow.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
How are you speaking? You have no throat.
There's no time for masks now.
My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius.
Okay.
My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there.
This is very depressing.
They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Well, that's sad. Escape the facility. All right. Guess we're going this way. I feel really bad about that. Just stabbed our poor. Deep suspensor belt's about to break too. My whole inventory is about to break. Guess I'm too far away to detonate it. It's not letting me do anything else. There we go. I'm stuck. There we go. I was like, why can't I move anymore? Well, that was sad. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess we'll go back to our base. Haga Basin. That's where everything else is kind of ended. Or started. Well. I am sad. Sandcrawler. Light ornithopter. Hey, I did get to make it. Yes, all the stuff that I'm currently wearing. Where are we? Oh, we should probably go save Derek first. We can. I should definitely have, should have gotten higher. Sorry, my brain's not working anymore. Going on 6 hours, that's too much. I think we're gonna try to save Derek, probably get back to the base, and then probably call it from there, honestly. That way, 'cause I've got a busy 4 or 5 days ahead of me. And I'll be camping, so it's not like I can... Come on. Actually, you can just stay there. Right. Please don't be dead, Derek. Oh. That's not good. Completed. Save Derek. I don't think I completed anything. Derek's not here. Kill the first sniper team. Where are you, sniper team? All right. Kill. Okay, completed. Good. Anybody else? Come on. Kill the second. Well, where are they? Do I have to go to them, or I don't understand. Ah, they're up there. Ah, nice. That didn't work. My leap suspensor belt is about to break. All my weapons are about to break. Leveled up though. Oh. Completed. Search Derek's camp for clues. You got it. I believe it made me come all the way up here. Why does it look like I'm on fire? What is that burning effect? Do you guys see that? That. I don't know what that is. I should have had my shield on. That much. Alright. Search for clues. Zone change. Read. Pine set up Tansley effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent waste effort. He was coordinating this from one of the testing stations. Great. How do I have to go to find him at a testing station? Is that what you're telling me? Manual of the Friendly Desert. Okay, well, I don't know. Searching for answers. Oh, great. Well, I have no choice but to get out of here then and store you and then be over here. Let's go back inside. And while we're waiting for this sandstorm to pass, we'll look to see where the next thing is. Final quest requires us traveling to the testing station number 163. Probably up here again. Testing station 163. 163. We've been here before. Ow. Oh, I've been through here.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Definitely Definitely been there before. I think that'll be the last thing we do today, because this is actually the last. This is the last quest in the Planetologist questline. So we will go up here to our base, most likely, and then set down and trigger whatever the story is, and then we'll go to 163. Not really worried about my equipment either at the moment, because all of it's breaking down. Waiting for the sandstorm to pass, and then we're gonna hop on our ornithopter and follow it. Oh, kind of. We'll let it go a little bit, because I don't think following it is the best course of action. Sound of this water. Up, little one. We're almost done, baby. I know. I know. It's look at that. That's so cool. Just to here. Put our thing just above. We're gonna enter vulture mode. Here. Whee! Ba, 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 ba. It's the radiation. It'd be nice if I could keep one of these ornithopters that I keep stealing. Like, why couldn't I keep the one guy's, the water shipper's ornithopter? Like, why couldn't I equip that? I don't see why.
Hello? Are you there?
Complete the second part of the story.
Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
And that's it. Wow. We completed the main story today, too. I didn't actually expect to do that, but that's kind of cool. Finish the epilogue. Cool. Okay. Well, fun. We got his signet ring. Zentara's signet ring acquired in the lab under Old Carthag, and we got Zentara's crysknife. Special crysknife that used to belong to Zentara. Damage per hit is 191.6, which is ridiculous, but the Chris knives are very, very delicate. The ones you can get, the ones you can make, usually break in one hit. I don't know about that one so much, but it's possible. I really don't know. We'll drop off our stuff and then we'll go help Derek. All right, let's see. Oh, right, I have all these mouse corpses now. I'll be honest, I have no idea where I want to put those. I don't have a lot of room anywhere. Iodine should go somewhere. This can go over here. Stuff is all fine. This can go in here too. Iodine pills. I won't need those until I actually plan on going somewhere. Deep suspensor belt. What do I have? Is that not what I have already? I do. Why do I have that one? Where did I get this one? I don't know, but I'll use this one until it breaks, and then I have a second one, so that's convenient too, I guess. Okay, well, probably looted it, maybe, but it's very high quality for something looted. Usually they're not that high quality. It's a possibility, but all right. You go save Derek, and then it's a good place to end for the day. And I haven't looted anything in a long time. That whole last area was just the Gulas, which didn't have anything on them ever. It could have been from Xantara. It's possible that he dropped it because I got his signet ring and I got his Chris knife. Maybe I got his deep suspensor belt as well. I don't know. I don't know. Regardless, I got it, so not gonna be upset about it. It's a good item. It's just as good as the well, it's the best dispenser belt I have in the game right now. I'm sure there are better, but see, like he did the, yeah, that looks cool. All right. It's in that section over there. Remember how to get in though. Maybe not. Let's put that away. Let's pull out my Arpov. It's funny because I think I just did this one. Oh, I'm back at it again. Oh, maybe not. I don't remember. I might already have this stuff that I'm supposed to speak with something. Right, let's go. We've definitely done this one before. It's blue. Firstly, it's highlighted on my map, so we know we've done it. And I think I know which one this one is too. It's the one with the hologram at the end that we did Saturday. Hello, Derek.
About time you got here.
Thanks, Derek. I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear, slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
You came here? Why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen.
Okay.
Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
And he was doing it here?
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I can help you look.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen.
You got it.
I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
If you say so. All right, let's do it.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
Yeah,
Station.
sorry, I've listened to you like 3 times, actually. There's a guy up here to my left. I wish there was a good way to hit both of these guys. Not exactly what I wanted, but it works. Yeah. But just stand in the poison. Did you just shoot yourself with... Yeah. Shot himself with his own poison. And I don't feel bad about it. Alright. Take all your stuff. Want to fill our items if I can first. Nice. How do I spill it? You don't have to. Anyway, it's fine, whatever. Said we've been through here. I think this is our 3rd time through this one area. If it's not this specific area, then one of them was like duplicated. So I can kind of rush through here. It's not too bad. There's gonna be a replay. Chest down here. There's a couple guys in this room on the left. I don't have my shield up. I've not healed myself. This is all very stupid. Also, I need to drink this melange beer. No, I don't. I never use spice. There's no reason to like use it now. Oh, hello. Shield down. Goodbye. Interloper. Alright, come on. Okay, actually, let's go ahead with a shotgun. Whoa! Feel like if you take a shotgun blast to the face, I guess it's a little bit different. It's designed to go through shields, and she didn't have one, but still.
Who's that Pokemon?
just taking everything right now. I'll sort it out later. I'll recycle what I don't need. There might be one more person back there, which I don't know. No, it looks like they came to me. I'll take the aluminum. Just gonna give me aluminum. I didn't need that. Alright. Someone at the end down here. 2 people sometimes. I don't know why it's sometimes 2 people, but it is sometimes 2 people. And then there's one more sniper. There you are. I think I go left here first. Yeah. That's... Didn't mean to pick up that salvaged metal. I thought it was a fuel cell. Pressed E instead of X. Alright. And in this one... want to go across the way first. I really can't believe this guy's not shooting. Thank you. Got one more over here. Oh crap. There we go. That's fine too. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pick it up for now. We'll sort through it later. Didn't need those heavy darts. Butterflies. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Oh, I didn't know I could. Oh. I didn't even know you guys had anything on you. I'll learn something new today. You got anything on you? You do. No. 4 heavy darts that I didn't need. That's fine. Well, there you go. Now you know you can loot from the hanging corpses. I don't know why the hanging corpses aren't already looted. That seems kind of like wasteful, but whatever. Did not mean to take... My backpack is full. I'm guessing it means of space more than anything else. I don't have any room for anything else. Kind of a bummer. I'll probably want to drop something real quick before I go in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't really care about you much. And Responsive planer. This is the next level up. That's cool. We can use this. We can just drink this. Okay. Well, that's a couple of spots. There's 3 enemies in here?
Someone's here.
And that's what it wants me to interact with. We will do in a moment. This is the stuff I want, though. Another... Oh, it's a house sword. I think that's what I'm wearing currently. I am a little concerned because I think when I'm done with this, I get a nice still suit out of it. And so maybe I want to drop this stuff. Because I don't remember how many parts are in this still suit. That I want to keep, though. That I don't care about. Do I care about 6 aluminum? Yeah, but no. I don't really care about this house sword either. Drop the gun and blade parts. Yeah, I could do that too. There's not that many of them. They're usually the first thing I drop. Alright, Imperial Testing Station records. I've already grabbed that. I don't think there's anything around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. This is where a quest item was earlier on. You just turn the corner here. Go up. You're free.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Did Derek do this?
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca.
You're back. Did you find anything?
I found this.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical
lecture?
Testing
Got an achievement.
You've done it.
Complete all the planetologist quests.
I have been looking for.
For training.
Well, it changes everything. I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
Of course.
Our efforts have produced
Be seeing you.
of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise.
Thief.
We have already documented in the
There we go. I got one
natural
Batigue still suit garment.
with Cialago bats acting as pollinators.
This.
We have
Wait, is it the whole suit? Or I guess it looks exactly like this.
and hopefully form the cornerstone of a work.
Left alt, I think. Oh, left control. Okay, so it's better in armor. It's not as good. Why does it say 1% there? That says 2%. Heat protection is better. Catch pocket size is the same. Hydration capture 2. Hydration capture 1. 163. 84. That looks kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. I like the coloring, but... Okay. No, we got it. It's probably nothing compared to the actual, like... armor pieces. I don't even know what they are. I haven't really looked at them. I don't even think I've researched them. So, aluminum, scout armor. Not much. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. 125 for scout. So, but your dash stamina cost is minus 6%, blade mitigation 12%. So there's lots of good stuff, and that's just the chest piece. This is like the heavy armor. And this is 225, my goodness. This costs additional stamina to Your dash. You get no heat protection. You get 0.5 here. Yeah. Spice mask. What does this do though? Like, what's the point? Oh, it's just a mask? Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's head back to the base. I was dropping a lot of stuff because I figured it was going to give me multiple pieces, but it looks like it's just the chest. Everything else is its own thing. Let's go. Not possible to place vehicle. Why not? Thank you. Vehicle successfully restored. This is the one. I wonder if my guy has respawned yet. It's been way more than 45 minutes, right? He definitely should have respawned. Not respawned. Respawned. That's funny. Those words are very similar, and I've never really thought about it before. Obviously, this is where context is important, but... All right. What you got for me? Yeah, you do. Beautiful. Love it. What am I stuck on? And now we float. Hover. Glide. Actually, it's more like a glide. It's definitely a glide. I've streamed for 6 hours and 28 minutes, and I've dropped 2,400 frames all day. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, look. Somebody built a little arena. Love that for you. Me too. Me too. Guess the 9070 XT is not working poorly. I have lots of neighbors. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 over there. 1 over there. There used to be one there too. Lots of neighbors. Should invite them all to the guild, yeah. A couple of them are really close. I assume they're already partied up, but... Okay. I'm probably going to change the look of this suit. This looks absolutely ridiculous, and I'm not a fan. Let's see. What do we like? I don't really mind what we were wearing before. Why don't I have the... That looks fine, I suppose.
Who's that Pokemon?
I should have more options than this, I thought. Wait a minute. Alrighty, there we go. We look more like a Fremen now. Oh, I do have all of these. What is this about? You know what? Still suits. Alright. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure my base is good to go for another 20 days. And it's good for 16, which is more than enough. So, I think that is where we'll end for today. I mean, geez, we finished the main story today. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, you can. No worries. It should be fine though. Like I said, it's as long as nothing is running, it should be okay. I don't think it needed any water either. Obviously, I need to repair a bunch of stuff. So that's always... Oh, I don't have any more inventory space. Let me go clear some stuff really quick. Run... Deposit. Bunch of randomness. How am I doing on gold? Split that and deposit. Okay. And deposit, deposit, deposit. And the research. Oh, this is poison mist, not the spark sword. We've got 3 of these now, I think. This is our second one of these. Is still pretty good. The Ornithopter Generator Mark 4. Don't I have a Mark 5? Can I just grab one of these? Yeah. Scout Ornithopter Generator. Okay, this will just be recycled. That'll be recycled. That'll be kept. This can go into here for now. And then, let's see, what are we recycling? Cycle the power pack. Cycle the Mark IV. Cycle the house rapier. Maybe. Yeah. That. Keep that. And I think we're good. What all? Need to deposit now, but there we go. Should be good to go now. So, alrighty, that's gonna be it for me today. Yeah, long day, 6.5 hours. Pretty good little chunk of time. I wanted to do a little bit more today because I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and I'm not gonna be back now until next Monday. So, next Monday we should be back to our normal stuff. So I know the last month or so has been kind of crazy as far as like hopping between games and changing things and all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's kind of been that way since almost March, right? I mean, we've gone from game to game to game, which is good. I'm enjoying it, you know, experiencing the new stuff that's coming out. We get to play a lot of different stuff, a lot of stuff. So, but starting, let's see, well, starting next Monday, we'll be playing Dark Cloud 1 and 2 for June, or for July, excuse me. August, we'll do Final Fantasy stuff. Doom, Clair Obscur. Yeah, I mean, we played South of Midnight, Indiana Jones, Blueprints, Clair Obscur, Doom. Then we played Dune Awakening, and we finished that. The story's done. We finished it today. And so, I mean, we've gotten through a lot of games in the last few months, which was really exciting. You know, I said at the beginning of the year that I wanted to try to play more up-to-date games. Not up-to-date, but like more recent. Because at the end of last year, Brian asked me, like, what was your favorite game of 2024? And I was like, I have not played a game in 2024. Like, I've not played a game from 2024 this year. And so I wanted to kind of remedy that this year and try some things. And I'm glad that I did. So did a little bit of variety. We'll continue to do that, you know, throughout the streams, throughout the years, throughout the whatever. But anyway, July, Dark Cloud 1 and 2, August, Final Fantasy X-2, and Stranger in Paradise, and then in September we'll start a new franchise. No idea what it's going to be yet. There's been a couple suggestions thrown out there, but I'm going to try to leave it up to Gloria and Kyle. They have over 300,000 channel points each, you know, like, so I'm going to let them kind of throw their hat in the ring and see if they want to use their channel points to pick our next franchise. But I've got a list on the check. If you do exclamation point checklist, there's that whole list of suggested ones, and then people can come up with their own. I've heard Zelda thrown out there. I've heard Mario thrown out there. I've heard Devil May Cry thrown out there. There's a lot of different franchises that we can hop into, but we'll start that in September and go until those are finished, and then maybe just recycle, you know, just do the same thing depending on how long the franchises are that we pick. So that's what we're looking at. So yeah, as always, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you all for being here as much as you can be. We should be back next Monday with some Dark Cloud, which I've never played before, so I'm excited. That was a spice blow. Good luck to whoever wants to go get that. And we'll be back on Monday and hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
And this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position.
Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Yo, show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency, tithing to the Lord on delinquency, week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray, shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly, hand me that NIV, I don't have an ID on what they talking about, all that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claim were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day?
Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way.
Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious,
and stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry?
We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor. Starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now on.
Done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep